Ah, good to see the cool title screen again. Oh wow, that game volume is kind of low. Better adjust that. I forgot to adjust that since yesterday. Wah! This is a good time to check it though. What level is it? 17. Okay. It's gonna get loud for a moment there. Yeah, that's about right. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. I'm hoping that we can move through Aitos, and I want to see the winter area because that looks really cool. But no pun intended. But fingers crossed we'll get there quickly. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. Is there anything else we can do? I look in the inventory. I don't. Quests, that's what it was. Fillmore has nothing. Bloodpool has. Oh, we have to fight the lizard men in Bloodpool, which. Yeah, I should. I should go do that because it would be quick and easy, but it's also. Because we do need to improve our leveling for a lot of characters, so I'll do that right now. That might be quick and easy. And it'd be something exciting to start stream off with. Ah, boy. I'm still thinking about last night. For anyone who wasn't there, I showed off the I showed my game and I forgot that it's a window capture in OBS. So I was only showing the one window of RPG Maker, and then I wasn't showing anything else. So when I was trying to explain stuff, it wasn't showing that. So that was embarrassing for me, but it was honestly the most innocuous, and it was the smallest technical error I could have had on a stream. This also gives me a chance to remind myself of the controls for the action stages, so. And it's an easier area for me to remember this all in, so. Probably good I do this now. Ooh. And we get to listen to some of our favorite music again, so why not? I really like how the combat feels in this game. I feel like I need to emulate something like this if I'm going to make a 2D platformer, because this combat feels very cool. Ow. That's right, you take less damage if you're crouching. I always forget that sometimes. I think it's just because I don't often have the chance to crouch before I'm getting hit, so that's probably why. Go this way. Oh. I don't remember which statues I'm missing, so I have to go through the level fully. Only trouble is that I don't remember where the last... Because there's the golden statues are the ones you need for the scrolls, which are permanent upgrades. And I would like to get the last one in this level too, so I should find it, but I don't quite know where it is. Down here. Ah! Is it down here? Oh my goodness, it was down here. Oh, don't I feel silly. Well, that's good. Hey, we found it. I'll take that. Finding that is really important, so that's fantastic. I also really like the death animations of this game. I think it might be because I can very easily, you know, make a meme about it, but it's just because the way that they die is just really funny. They get deleted. I really like it. It's fun. Ow. Freaking turtles. Ugh. Blood water. It is funny that they don't adjust the setting at all. It's just Action Stage 1 will always have the blood water. I am here for these lizard men, though, so... Ow. Okay, now we have the max power as well, so we're... I do not need to deal with any more enemies than I have to. Question. Quests. How am I doing on the lizard men? Oh, it's already... Oh, I have to... I just have to go deliver it? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, that's... that's dumb of me. I didn't even see that I was done. Alright, well, that's fine. Well, I think I'm done now, either way. We can just rapidly go through and finish this up. Oh, right, I have to fight... Manticore. Hey, Manticore, I'm back. It's your boy. For the... I think the 4th time now. How's it going? Crimson Waters, Blasphemy, Manticore. I have a bad history with this boss fight. I do not... I do not appreciate it. Oh, hi. Ow. Oh, he landed on me. All right, well, at least I get to resurrect through his attack. So I'm fine with this. I'm at least kind of okay with this. Actually, I could probably use Starfire and maybe spam this. I could maybe spam this. Maybe? I'm not sure if this is gonna work with Manticore, but I do know that it'll at least... It's kind of a surefire way of dealing a lot of damage. I think it's more for AoE. I probably should stop wasting magic like that. This is an angry boy. I don't know exactly what his... He is very angry. Okay, there we go. We got him. Whew. I don't know why exactly he was so finicky. Every now and then I think the AI in this game sometimes tries to do things. I think they have behaviors based on their HP, like their percentage of health left, but I don't actually know. It's mostly just a guess. Because certain behaviors only come online when they hit a certain point. All right, let's go down to the people of Bloodpool. We did get one of the last... We did get... I think that's all the scrolls from Bloodpool, so I think that means that Fillmore and Bloodpool both have... All of their scrolls are done. Which means I have the maximum for the action stages right now, besides maybe something in... Maybe something in Kandara, maybe? But I am uncertain. And we got the Lizardmen, so we're done here. We're done with that. Sliding to the Marsh-dwelling beastmen are much reduced in recent days. You can but assume that it is by your mighty hand that the fiends have been called, so we present you an offering of thanks. Please be something I can use. I think it's just the... Yeah, it is just the Chronicles. And Faith. But Faith is good, but... Okay, inventory. We'll use these right now because we kind of need to. Okay, she's level 9. So now we have... Oh, geez. Who do we have? Realm Overview? Yeah, let's see Realm Overview. Maybe. Level 3. Okay, so that's actually really nice. I haven't actually looked at the Realm Overview too much. Ally profiles. Let's see. Level 8, level 9, level 9, level 6. So we do have a lot of power. I think if I bring Philotas and Daniela to that next fight, we'll be really solid for the next thing in Aitos, but I also don't know. Trouble is that you only really find out your situation. In this game, it's a little harder to predict how you'll do. You just have a good idea. You have a general good idea, but I think it's definitely clear if you're playing this game more often in the week. I am missing a scroll in Aitos, but in Act 1, but I'm not gonna crack my head over everything for 100%. Because I would like to just see more of the game. I'll do as much as I can though, but I won't be too worried about it. I'll just do it as I can. Okay, let's see. Do we need to do anything right now? I don't think there's much else we need to do right now. It's just a matter of doing the fight. How are my forts? Upgrade. Can any of these be upgraded? Probably good I check this now before we get started and get clobbered. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, this one can. Oh, so we need to wait a little bit. Okay. That's fine. I like that the Unity engine has... A lot of the stigma of it seems to be gone from players. I think developers sometimes turn their nose up at it, but that's because it's easy to use. I think that might be... It's a personal opinion because it's something I learned at college, and I used the Unity engine a fair bit. And it's worked very well for me, and I think that... And it was the thing I learned primarily at college first. They moved to Unreal when after I graduated. But I don't know, I think that I would like to say that the Unreal and Unity engine are comparable. And I think Unity is much... You can make a relatively complete project much quicker. I think Unreal's more comprehensive, but if you're looking to make something quick, I think Unity's very good. And I think Unity's very good for emulating other engines. So, like, if you're making a remake like this, I think Unity's very good for that. I think Unreal's very good, but it has... You kind of can tell when a game is made in Unreal, but Unity seems to have... Because I don't know quite what it is, but Unreal, you can kind of tell when a game is made in Unreal. But with the Unity engine, you could really fool somebody with an art style with that engine. I'm not sure why either, because Cuphead was made in Unity, this game was made in Unity, and oh, there's another one I played recently that was made in Unity. And oh, Donut County. But all three of those are made in Unity, and they're all just completely separate. And Gorogoa, actually. Like, all of them were made in these separate, and were all just so different in terms of what they were doing. And the way that they handle their stuff is so different. But they're all done in the same engine, so it's interesting. So I don't think that the engine is so much a thing that we need to worry about anymore. I am personally of the mind that it's a matter of if the game is good or not. Whether or not what engine it's in is kind of irrelevant. As long as you're, you know, paying your dues properly for your engine, I don't think it matters. Let's see. Enemies coming from that side. I'll move Migrana to go right away. Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't want to put Palisades down early. Last time I got stuck because I got locked in by my Palisades, so I got to be careful. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna move her back really quick. Where are the enemies going towards? Okay. I am gonna put one of these here. Because I do want to draw them towards that section. Okay, so they're going that way. And I probably could just block this off, I think. That tower is probably going to go down soon. That's not good. Okay, wait. This. I'm going to pull them away from the tower really quick. So that when I do this... That should work. I do not appreciate the Oh, the bomb killed it. Oh, that's not great. Okay, that's worrisome. I probably could have handled that better. That's not great. Also could have handled this a little bit better. That's scary. Hey, Slays, how's it going? How's it going today? I am currently struggling to keep my composure because this is can't say hello, but I want to say hi. Oh, it's nice that you came to say hi. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Ah. Panic! I'm doing good. I had a productive day of work and I got a lot done. I'm also get to play a game I like. I like this game. It's a lot of fun and I appreciate what it does. Okay, how are we doing battle-wise? This is going. But my day was well. I think that even if things slow down a little bit in terms of my workflow, at least I'm getting a lot done every day, which just makes me happy. Let's see. Let's do something like this, maybe? Ugh, where to put her, though? Where to put him, though? I'll put him up here. He'll play midfield. I'll move him around. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me, so I'm a little tired. Oh, geez, yeah, it's... You gotta get that good night's sleep. Were you up late because of, like, work stuff, or was it just... You just, like, up and busy? Not to pry. I'm just curious. Most people don't get to 1 a.m. without it being, like, work-related or just something interesting happening. Okay, I'm gonna move Alonso down because we don't need... We need Magrana to survive, so... We do not need to worry too much about... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, they destroyed the other tower up there, too. Oh, Daniela has to stay up there. Oh, that's worrying. That's okay. Sorry, I haven't heard your question. Oh, I was just curious. Oh, I was just curious, like, what drives you to 1 a.m., though? What got you to 1 a.m.? Because I don't feel like most people get to 1 a.m. without it being, like, relatively important, I guess. Okay, I need to move Alonso. This is worrying. Let's see. Any items? No. Yikes. Ooh. Oh, yeah, geez. This is already falling apart. I'd like to say this is not going well, because I'm pretty sure this is not going well. Yeah, we need a... Man, no health items? Okay. Oh, we lost Alonso. I see. That's not great. Oh, you're studying gaming? Makes sense. I don't know everything you say. I'm not English. Oh, no, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Yeah, no, it's sometimes I have to remember that not everybody's first language is English, so it's like I have to remember that not everybody's first instinct is they understand everything in English. I've gotten better at figuring that all out. But but studying is good. Nay, I talk many times. I've wrong, disrespecting yours. For these transactions, I sincerely apologize. Oh, Migrana's being good. Oh, that's nice. I vowed to fight on until no more fiends befell these lands, yet this alone will not serve to make amends for my misdeeds. How else may I serve? In honor of he who sacrificed all for my restoration, how can I even begin to repay this life debt? You performed your ritual and channeled your essence into our brother. He became host of Vision's multitude. Many memories are so clear that you still cannot. Some buried so deep within your heart that no trace can be recalled, but his eyes were unclouded, and your character never doubted, for he was witness to secret truth. To an ancient bargain struck with Tanzer for the sake of a chieftain's people. As sacrifice eternal, you offered up your own flesh to the magic within. I haven't stayed up late at night because I don't have much time during the day. That makes sense. I do see what you mean. But that makes sense. It's when you have only so much time and you really want to make the time for something, you will. Even if it drives you to the ends of night. You need burn your conscience with his net. 'Twas his choice, made a full knowledge of your past. You're more worthy than you know. Ah, Migrana's nice. I love this character, by the way. I like that all the characters are really cool. Saved twice over by your brother, first in body, then in heart and soul. Thank you. Oh, she's the hero. Yes, of course. Because, yeah, of course she is. But I'm looking forward to the time when they make it a twist who the hero is, if they do that. I don't know if they will, but the Red Rock. It makes The Jewel of the Matriarch, another Shard of Starlight, proof of a hero prophesized. Best picture the first that McGraw might have the makings of one. 'Tis me, I should be named Hero of Aitos, for I was not chieftain once and guardian now. Gladly I do accept this charge. I love my people, for the Aitok I will fight. Ah, yeah, she's cool. I need to rebuild those towers. I always, when I was in college still, I was very strict with myself in not staying up. And that's mostly because I knew that it would be very tempting for me to say every time. This is just because of how I am as a person. I would probably come up with some excuse to keep working. Even if it wasn't to my benefit. I would try to look for a method for a reason to keep working. Which I do think would have been very detrimental for me for my time at college. So I'm thankful that I never did that to myself, because that would be very difficult. But it's good. Let's see. Alright, I rebuilt all the towers. We're gonna need to upgrade them again, because they're all broken. Children are in distress. The breath of Aitos grows still and quiet. From the towering mountains flow the sacred currents of air, driving the windmills upon which our industry relies. Till the breath returns, our workshops lie stagnant and unproductive. Not even tribute will be able to offer to you. From sacred cloud, cape to peak on high, command the breath to return and set our windmills in motion once more. And grow a line upon their absence keenly felt. But troubles such as these are not easily... Oh, so we just have to use the miracles. Okay. I see. Spin! I command thee spin. Enter the spin dimension, please. I just spin everything. Through the mountains above, through the mountains, howling flows forth the breath of Aitos renewed. The windmills turn in our workshops bustle of activity. Power divine who bends nature to will so easily. We present an offering of reverence and respect. Speaking of personal experience, before I knew it, the sun had just already sunk well below the horizon. Ah, the boy was just watching the spinning. I like that. That's good. I appreciate that. Lord among spirits, hear me. A colossal fiend approaches the home of the Aitok from heaven on high. Mark the battle to come. For on this proving ground, proof rogue power awoken to bear against the enemy. Never forget the fiends have feasted on your essence for centuries, so only grow more monstrous and dreadful. Do not underestimate them. Your heartfelt counsels appreciate, Angel, but you forget whom you speak. I will reclaim it. As I began to think she developed a modicum of modesty. And again, confidence will serve her better in the battle to come. I want to see what havoc she will wreak. I like that. That's good. All right, we do need to... I do need to upgrade things, so I need to wait. I need to wait. I need to be patient and make sure that I am ready for the battle to come. So I'm glad I was able to go to your stream if it wasn't long, and I hope I have the opportunity to be there for your next stream. Hey, no problem, Slays. It's nice to see you again. Go get some good sleep. I hope that you get some good sleep. You can approach tomorrow with great energy. Yes. Oh, hey, stuff. Thank you for coming by. It'll take a little bit for us to get all the upgrades we need for the towers, because they broke all of our towers last time, which was just... It's a little tough to work, because we have to get 300 of all the materials in order to upgrade everything. Should be able to work everything back up really quick, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. I think I'll upgrade one each side first to make sure that we don't... If we get attacked early, I don't want to get caught off guard. Because we can have the random encounters happen, so we don't want to be too unawares. Shame there's no enemies to shoot. We don't have anything to do besides wait. That's okay. Gives us time to reflect and make sure that we understand what's coming next. Oh, I should also use all of the Migrana Chronicles, because we have a lot of them. So now she's level 7. Alright, defense went up by 1, which is exceptional. We kind of need the extra defense. Alright, this isn't taking too long. We just need to... It'll be 300 per tower, so that should be roughly 900 materials to get everything that we need. It's not too bad. In fact, it's not that hard at all to get all that much. We just have to figure out... We have to figure out something to do while we're waiting. You want to defend? I will be a human shield. My man's gonna come in and just... Every attack, he just blocks it. It's like the scene from Metal Gear Rising, where it's just... It's Senator Armstrong getting punched a million times. Just Devil Florey standing there, just like... My belly can repel attacks. It hardens upon stress. Your body's capable of exerting large amounts of energy. I'm wondering when... I don't remember how long it takes for a random one to happen, but I don't quite remember. I think it is random, the timing between the two, but we'll see. Might as well just upgrade towers as I go. There we go. How's it going today? Let's see. I caused confusion with some good jokes. In quotations, good jokes. Well, and it's like, you gotta mix it up where it's like you tell a really good one and then you just hit them with a random, like, really bad zinger. And it just really throws everybody off because they're just like, wait, what? Wait, that was actually a good joke. Wait. You have to catch them off guard with that. Are there any low-level houses? I think that one's a low-level house. It is. I'm gonna get rid of this really quick. There we go. I'll let them rebuild. Hopefully that'll rebuild soon. And I attack with my love. Of course! The methods by which we can attack under the covers love. You just pop out of there with the Glock. You just pop out with, like, you're using the... I'm trying to think of a something that you use in Call of Duty Warzone. That would be like the quick draw. You pull the quick draw stim on them. Just say, hey. Just pop right up with it. Oh yeah, all right, random encounter. Yay. Okay, so we can level up a little bit before the big fight. So that's good. This is actually important because we really need the extra power. I'll drink a little bit of water. How have I been? I've been quite good. I think it's been good that I've been able to do my workout and I've broken it up in a different way. Because now Wednesdays are for playing guitar, which I think is very good for me. And it gives me time to relax. Because playing guitar for me is a very relaxing venture. Let's see. I'll throw one there too. Oh, those are skulls. Oh, they're just coming right here. Oh, I see. That's actually kind of annoying. I see. Okay. Seeing their trajectory, I'm gonna put Migrana here and try to block them off. Ah! But physically, I've been good. Back then, I wanted an organ guitar, but back then it was hard. After my parents didn't want me to get into that stuff. Now I only destroy guitars. Hopefully cheap guitars, because if you're destroying stuff like really expensive guitars, I'd be kind of sad. But if you're destroying some cheap stuff, I'd be okay with it. That's okay. Why are these nerds still blowing up my stuff? Stop it. Get some help. Okay, there we go. Sheesh, they blew up my workshop. But yeah, it is difficult when you don't have the ability to practice. Haven't destroyed yet. Ah, I see. I do like playing guitar though. I think it's definitely one of those things that helps me de-stress a lot. Make me list of what not to destroy. Anything that says Gibson, dude, don't touch that, because that would be like, that'd make me very sad. Okay, where is that? That skull is coming up though. Jeez. I'll put that there. Sure. But Gibsons are definitely not on the destruction list because those ones are very expensive. And I don't think you can even really get them anymore, I don't think. Unless I'm mistaken. But yeah, those are sad to Mickey. Oh, yeah, oh. Is it because... Oh, okay, that was it. Oh, okay. Oh, new emote idea? I am kicking around taking a day to make emotes, so I'll write it down really quick. Sad to Mickey. I know I need to make there's a bunch of fox memes I want to make because foxes are the impetus for the memes, so I gotta make a couple. I have a couple ideas. Oh, she's already level 8. Okay, that's actually, we actually really needed that. Okay, that's actually really cool. But there's a... I know I need to make a sad one, and I need to make the Wimdy meme. Hey, Nama, how's it going today? Playing more Actraiser. Hey. Every time I get to play this game, it's like, oh yeah, we get to do stuff today. We get to have fun. I like this game. Ooh. I do have emote ideas. I know when we hit 200 followers, I have... Oh, you know what? I need to remove the follower goal because that's blocking the quest thing. But I know that when we get to 200, I want to do the art stream and I want to make an emote with you guys. So and it's gonna be an MS Paint one because I want to do it that way. That'll be fun. Yeah, 7 more. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing quite good. I got a lot of good work done today, and I'm proud of that. I've been making very steady progress in the mapping of the castle that I've been working on. And thankfully it's almost done. At least in terms of blocking and stuff, so. Yeah, so I'm really close to 200. I'm really looking into it. Trying to get into YouTube. I don't think I'm gonna move into YouTube for streaming, but I've had the idea to start making videos for YouTube. But it'd be specifically more... I've had the idea to do philosophy videos for YouTube. If for no reason other than because I just want to. Be fun. Games I play on stream to put them on YouTube. Yeah, that makes sense. I upload the VODs to YouTube, but I don't really edit them because 4 hours of footage to go through would be very hard for me to do on a regular basis. And that's because I would be doing it on top of doing the game, on top of anything else I do. So it would just be too much work for me, and I know that that's too much, and I don't make enough money to pay an editor. Today I cutted some stuff from last stream. Oh, very good. That's very cool. Let's see. I don't think I need anything else. How about we take a crack at this fight and see if we can win it? All right, so temple destroyed all gatehouses. Oh, you have to construct a gatehouse for the... Oh, that's actually... Okay, that's actually kind of difficult. How am I gonna... Okay, so I need to put this gatehouse somewhere that I can protect. I need to put it somewhere that I can keep very safe. Okay, I see. We're gonna put this here. Actually, yeah, if we put this here, that should be a good place. Okay, upgrade this to level 3. Actually, yeah, so that means that what I should do is move all of my forts to protect the gatehouse. Okay, let's move that. Yeah, because now yeah, so this will work. I'm sorry, what house? The gatehouse. I think my T's sometimes are not sharp enough. Yeah, gatehouse. This thing. So hopefully if we... This does mean that this side is going to be really undefended. But I might be okay. I hope so. Okay, let's find out. I heard it wrong. Ah, I see. I see. That happens sometimes. I understand. I think sometimes it's just a matter of when you're listening to somebody, it's like, oh yeah, I heard it. I just didn't hear it, you know? Okay, this is the boss one. Okay. All right, where's it coming from? Cool. Okay, they're coming from that side and they're going up to the road. Interesting. Oh, that's a big skull. Twisted monstrosity of bone has emerged from the volcano and is bound for our fortification. We cannot stop it or destroy it, not destroy only the whole of our settlement. Okay, so we have to destroy this fool. Okay, they're all right. Oh, they're coming from way up there. Oh, never mind. We'll be fine. I was worried for a moment there, but this should be okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this because I have a sort of idea for this. This should work, but I'm uncertain. Okay, I'm gonna try and land a larger hit on these guys. Oh, that does not do enough damage. Uh-oh, that's worrying. That's worrying. Oh yeah, and they're coming from multiple directions, huh? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna block this way just in case. Yep, they're going that way. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. One there. Okay. Ugh. This is not according to plan. Okay. Huh. I would give you an idea for a game. I want to give you an idea for a game to play in October. Well, remember that we do have the point redeems for that, but if you have an idea, then what do you got? I'm just curious. I've kind of filled October pretty heavily at this point. But I am curious because I have many. I have a lot of games, but I am curious. Let's see. Let me pull. These fools need to be pulled together. Actually, I should probably pull them closer so that they're... If they're both getting hit by the towers, that'd be nice. Okay. And I'm gonna help out down here by... Let's see. Can I... hit them with this. Okay, and Alonso's got that side. Probably a good idea for me to put Phil down, though, just in case. Escape the back rooms. Oh, Viceroy. I didn't get first. This is madness. Yeah, I'm very surprised. Very surprised indeed. How's it going today, Viceroy? Ah, there's stuff everywhere. Wah. Okay, let's see. Okay, there are enemies everywhere. Oh, goodness. Okay, yeah, there are a great deal of enemies. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Are there any supplies we can grab? Okay, I need to stop these guys before they get too crazy. Phil, they got past you. Phil! Phil! Well done, Delfor. Yeah, he got in. He was very quick about it. Ugh. Wait, what the? Why are you going past? That's actually kind of worrying. Alonso, go up and help. We need to stop him. We need to stop this fool. Okay. I know if the skull goes down, then we win. So we just got to take him out. Yep, there we go. That worked out. Thank you, kind sir. Yeah. Oh, hey, hydration. Thank you so much, Nahama. Let me drink some water. Yeah, there we go. Very good. Escape the back rooms. I like that. I like the idea. I'm not sure yet because not because I don't want to watch it or I don't want to play it, but maybe because I'm looking at the games I currently have online, and you guys might be really into those. So we'll see. Okay, I do need to clear out some things though, because there are some things that I'm like, what is going on here? Yeah, I'm going to delete that because that's kind of strange. If you already have games ready, then all good. Yeah, I know that a friend of mine who streams, he asked about doing Portal. He said, "Oh yeah, don't you have any weekends ready?" And I'm like, I do not know. Oh, that volcano's going nuts. Ooh. I see. I have. Oh, the final level of this area is volcano. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Far worse. The eventual Earth's anger is set to burst. The volcano will soon erupt. There's another try step before, so we've done something to displease you. Surely the work of the Dark Lord Tanzar. The enemy channels the remainder of Migrana's stolen magic into the mountain, forcing its story. It means destroy all Aitos. What game did you recommend? He recommended Escape the Backrooms. Or Into the Backrooms? I forget what exactly the name of it is. It's Escape the Backrooms, yeah. I like the Backrooms. I think I know that for Wednesdays we have Eternal Darkness. Portal is really good. Flaming bile scouring sacred Aitos even as I speak. Lord, your wanderers are at rest or in grave danger, your children, chosen beloved. Save them, I pray you, such as beyond my power. Only by your blessing may these good people be saved. Those that may have died may be beyond your reach, but those brave souls may yet be saved. 'Tis your duty to intervene and put an end to Tanzar's machinations. Grant them their wish. They cry for a miracle. I have played Portal 2 before, and he asked about doing a... Let's see. One moment. Okay, wait. What is it again? Stand fast. Bring soothing rains to quell the miracle's never-ending eruption. Oh, I see. I'm gonna use the items really quick. So, the only reason I'm not playing Portal in October is because it's solely because I want to try and save October for as many horror games as I can fit in. But I think you guys will be excited for... I think you guys will really have fun with what I have planned for that. Because I have Eternal Darkness. So there's Eternal Darkness. There is Amnesia Machine for Pigs this Sunday. That'll be the first horror game we do. Once we finish Actraiser, Thursdays will turn into Alien Isolation, maybe? The only trouble is that I want to choose a game for Thursday that I know will be done by November. Because I believe after the first week of November, I'm going to be loading into a lot of games like Sonic Frontiers and the new Pokemon, so we will definitely be moving quickly to that. Have you seen the Valve intro for Portal 2? I have, actually. I really like it. It's really good. I like that. Wondrous gift of mercy, this miracle of yours, Lord. I too offer prayer and thanks. As it gave a great mountain, memory long forgotten found its way to the forefront of my mind. In the bowels of the volcano lurks a fiend of flame, a whirlpool of living rage, fearsome and impossible, prince of the inferno fire wheel. Tanzar's champion these lands, the architect of the volcano's rampage like it's not. Lord of Light's advent nears, you need to regain but a fraction of their former glory first. Have faith, Migrana, all will be well. No doubt pollutes my heart, nor not a single speck or mote, for I am your servant, you are my lord. And just believe. Oh, that's nice. Eternal Darkness is hard. Well, it kind of seems like it's a mixture of Amnesia and Dead Space, so I'm uncertain. We'll see. I will see how I do with that game, because it might be difficult, but I imagine it'll be fun for me. 4, 5, 6. Ooh. But I believe he's going to play a lot of old school horror games. Well, that's why I kind of wanted to throw in Alien Isolation, because it would be a mix-up. Because Wednesday is going to be Eternal Darkness until it's done, which is going to it might be the whole month. I don't know. And then the next coming Sunday, October 2nd, that's going to be Amnesia Machine for Pigs to start the horror month off. And when Actraiser finishes, Thursday will be a horror game. Alien Isolation, I've heard, is super spooky. I've heard that the alien is really scary, so I am very scared for that one. One such boulder received crack. Its fishery pried till split wide, revealing the relic. Oh, we got healing magic. Oh, that's actually really nice. But I do know that that's also because Alien Isolation follows the rule of Alien. To me, the rule of Alien. And that's that if you're going to have a good Alien movie, having one alien is great. New update on Phasma was way scarier. Okay, this might sound weird of me. I never got scared by Phasmophobia. I know that sounds a bit odd, but it's mostly because of the fact that it was a multiplayer game. Firewheel shall be extinguished for all eternity to this day. Indeed it shall, for you are Lord to me, and all I talk, we place your faith not in false gods. Look to your battle and leave these people in my care. I am Migrana, keep them safe. Heck yeah. Because you haven't played it? What do you mean I haven't played it? I'm level 10. How do you mean I'm level 10? I'm level 10 and I've played it. I understand. I understand quite well what I'm looking at. Well, and see, that's the thing. I will say, Devil 48, the thing I will note is that for me, it's mostly because I always play it as a multiplayer game. Well, I forget what level I am. I know I was level 10, but I don't remember what level I was. I don't actually remember. I haven't played in a while. But I will say, the thing that stopped me from being scared of it was because it's a multiplayer experience. When I'm by myself with horror games, the horror ramps up. But when I'm with other people, it kind of like loses the edge for me. And a lot of that comes down to, because I can deflect it a bit, I'm not too worried. Similarly, actually, this happened with the Dark Descent. The only things that really got me with the scares in that game were the ones that I really couldn't catch. Because you engage with people, not yourself. Well, also because I have somebody to be able to go through it with. And I'm able to better see the horror for what it is. But I do like playing Phasmophobia because it is a multiplayer experience. I do appreciate getting to do that. Let's see. Can you go up there? I don't think you can, but I'm curious. Ooh. Oh man. Oh, this place is gonna be pain. This place is gonna be pain incarnate. Oh, what in the Wah! I like this area though. This is really cool. Ow. Ow. Oh, they do a lot of damage. Okay, I see. That is risky. Oh, geez. Wait, did you switch games? Oh, no, so Viceroy, I don't think you've seen much of Actraiser yet. So you switch between the resource management side of the game and the action stage side of the game. This is all the same game. So when it's time to lay out the Divine Justice, you go personally to do it. With this really cool looking magic and your godly presence with your cool anime body. But yes, this is the same game. I will be honest, when I first saw this, I was very excited by this because the fact that that it swaps so seamlessly between the genres, I think is really cool. Ow. And the fact that the two games that the two styles of gaming come together seamlessly to me, I think it's really cool, and they do a great job of it. And I know that at some point, we need to play the original version of the game, because this is the remake of the original. I need to go play the original at some point, because I want to make the comparisons between the two. Because I want to see what the game has to offer. Oh, okay. I need to be really careful. I should not have said anything. I straight up said, oh, I should be careful. And then I proceeded to jump into the rock, into the lava, and into death. I am very good at video games. I should probably equip the ice. Yeah, because we have healing. That heals 25% of your health. Oh, that's actually broken. That's really good. I'm gonna presume that ice and meteor magic is not gonna be good for the boss fight though. If I had to take a guess. Ow, my face. Freaking eye. Ow. Ah. I like that I lost a life too. That's what really gets me, is the fact that I lost a life to that, where I definitely did not need to lose a life for that. Yeah, that was really close. I am curious how you get up to those areas if you can. It's interesting. This game is a lot of fun though. I like that. I like the two different styles of gameplay, because that I think it offers a lot of just interesting depth, because there's a lot going on at all times where you have to remember two different sets of skills. Oh geez, hi again, you. Ow. Oh, whoops. Get hit. Thank you. Ooh. How do I get up there, though? Wait a minute. Oh, I see platforms. I was about to say, how do I get up there? That doesn't make sense. Cartoons don't do that. I feel like there was a scroll down below on that other side. If there was going to be one, it would be somewhere like that. Either that or on that upper area. I want to see that upper area. I want to see it. Let's see. And what the? There's nothing up here? There's no secrets? Ah, oh, that's sad. You can't get up to those areas just for looks. Ah, I see. Why did I jump into the lava? I see. Okay. Thank you, Nahamaha. I feel like I would have been going crazy if I didn't know that, actually. That's good. I feel like that I should have guessed as much, because it doesn't seem like there's even a logical way up there, but I've also been trained by this game to keep an eye out for things that I need to find. Ow, my health. Ow. Okay, actually, yeah, I'm gonna bust out the I'm gonna get this out real quick. Do it again. Thank you. Not dying today. Thank you. Actually, get at this. Top thing is trying to find all the scrolls, because I really want to find them all, but I also don't want to be too crazy about it. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Ow, my face again. I really should have expected as much. that was kind of silly. That was one of those moments where it's like, hey, maybe don't do that. At least we're good. We're getting close to being good on gems. So we need those gems to get... Per level, you can upgrade yourself by finding all those gems. Ow. And by getting all of the gems, by getting all of the levels, you can get a... Okay. You know what? My curiosity needs to be sated. There's a place down here. What the heck? Where am I? Oh, no. Where am I? Ah! Where did I fall into? What depths of depravity have I entered? Is there a statue down there? Statue! Oh, yeah. Aha! I was rewarded for my dumb jump. My overzealous jump took me to a place I needed to be. I appreciate that. That's nice. At least I checked it once. Oh, but I probably missed something on the upper route. Oh. I like that this game has it's kind of like the Lego Star Wars games, where, and that's probably what Lego Star Wars took from other games, was having a good reason to replay levels. And the fact that this game has legitimate cause for replay is nice. Okay, how do I... This way? Oh. How did someone build this in the side of the volcano? Oh, it's just a hazard. Okay, I see. Ugh. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, okay. Oh, one of the scrolls is just in the way. I see. That's interesting. Interesting choice, because I'm wondering why they would put that there if they weren't sure that you would need it by this point. I am gonna heal multiple times because we really need the extra health. Okay, jump down. Oh. Oh. These jumps are scary because I can't quite see where I'm landing, which is worrying because I'm thinking, man, I don't know where I'm gonna land. Those kind of jumps are scary when you have to make jumps into something you can't see. You just kind of have to hope. Those are scary because you're always gonna be worried that you're gonna mess up. I heard the Skelly boy. Probably should not be using this much magic, but... Okay, we do have the resurrection, though. Hey! For those who haven't seen this game up to this point, this is actually I like the resurrection because you can you get it by doing enough in the level. But now we don't need to worry about too much. Oh, we only got... Oh, those other 2 scrolls must have been in the upper areas. I see. That is the fire wheel. That makes a lot of... You have to dodge... You have to backstep dodge through those? Oh, no. That is... I am not going to be able to do that very well. Ow. Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay, so you can trick him by doing that backwards step. Oh. Ow, my face. Oh, he just I will say I'm not sure why I expected anything other than a literal wheel of fire when it said fire wheel, but whoa. Ah, ooh. Oh, that pattern was a little tough for me to figure out. Okay. Stop moving, please. Use all of the magic. I do not care how much magic I have to use. I will destroy you. Oh. Oh, lordy. No, I wasted that. Oh. What? Oh my goodness, there is so much on there. Interesting boss. Yeah, this guy is... He has the design is really cool. It's just scary. that kind of put me off. You know what's funny is that when something is trying to be horrifying or scary, I don't find it as scary because, oh, I understand what I'm coming into. But when it comes to things that are unsettling, but without, like, just cause, I guess, it throws me off more. That move. Get magicked. Where is he? Okay, is he coming? Ah, okay. Spam the magic. Okay. Actually, wait. I do want to use magic to heal because I want to keep my resurrection as long as possible. Ow. Dude. Come on, man. I'm trying to save the MP here. But mechanically, this boss fight is interesting because you have to figure out how to dodge him in some novel way, either by spamming magic or by... I have to use the dodge mechanic very smartly if I'm gonna... Ow. Again, I said, if I was doing this properly, I would be using the dodge mechanic in a smart and efficient way. He was on top of me when I was resurrecting, sir. I made a mistake. I realized my mistake the moment I made it. Reminds me of Froststop from Elden Ring. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, oh, that makes me a little sad. I realized what I did wrong though, and that's that I recognized that my dodging was having trouble. I was having trouble dodging, and I should have been more patient. But also, Also, I'm playing this game on hard mode, so I only have a limited number of lives per level. So if I lose all my lives per level, then I have to retry from the very beginning. Which is a little rough, but that's okay. I chose to do this because I thought it'd be fun. And I think Vicer, I think you were... I think... I'm trying to remember who told me to do it, because I just... reminded me to do it. Because I know that... I think it was Drifter, because I think me and Drifter were hanging out, and I was just like, oh yeah... Because he was in chat, and I was just like, oh yeah, maybe I should play on hard to do it. I'm like, yeah, I should do it. That'd be fun. I also need to remember not to run into those things. Ow. I also appreciate that there's been a steady amount of unlocks and... I need to get better at that backwards step thing, because that's really weird. Now let's do one of these. There we go. What a noob, can't even be easy mode. I think I said to try out hard mode. I think I remember a little bit of this game. Yeah, I think that what it was, that it was at the very beginning of the game, I was like, oh, hard mode, that sounds like it'd be fun. And then somebody said, oh yeah, go for it. And I was like, oh yeah, I could do that. Why not? It'll be fun. Oh wait, no. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I just remember that it was very much I came to the conscious decision to play hard mode, but at the same time, it was, I had somebody else in my head say, you know, you could do it. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I think it was definitely someone played devil's advocate for me, because I absolutely was on the fence about it. And then someone said, oh yeah, go do it. That way I can meme when you die. That's fair. I mean, it's funny though, because when you do say it like with like, oh, you can't even beat easy mode. Well, technically, no, I haven't beaten easy mode. I've only beaten hard mode. When I beat this game, of course. Ow. There we go. Whew. I like that though, the idea of the idea of being able to tell somebody you can't even beat easy mode when they're playing on hard is just really funny. It's like, technically, yes, you are right. They cannot beat easy mode. However, you're technically not 100% right, but you're technically not 100% wrong. I definitely missed something. I definitely feel like I missed something now. Oh, wait, no, this level's huge. Never mind, I forget. I forget that this level is very long. Because we got through it relatively okay, so... Okay, so there is upper areas to this level, I see. Oh, oh, there's just a platform, I see. Ow. Oh, this whole area is very different than I was expecting. Interesting. The level design in this game has been very stellar, because a lot of it is just... It's been very self-explanatory working with what it has. Okay, I do need to... Oh, that's... Oh! Oh, get an update? Yesterday, I showed off some of the game. Today, I worked on the... I finished up the second floor of a castle. Of the castle I've been working on. When you were in your game. I missed the last part of your stream when you were in my game. And I was in my game. Yes. Yes. I did get to show off some of it. And what I showed off was some of the castle, and I showed off some of the areas that have already been done, but I showed them from the RPG Maker view. And I got to show off how that looks and how that feels in engine. Ow. And I did finish up the second floor, at least in terms of blocking, which is the term I use for making the area. Because what I like to do is build the areas mechanically so that they have their functions and they all have their things working. And what I'm gonna do is later comb through the game and make all the visuals the way I want them to be. Because I feel that that's gonna be a lot easier a method for me personally. And that's just because I'm not working with... I didn't start working with my artist until much later in development than most people would have started working with an artist. So... And hopefully that will be... I'll be able to have that area done, along with the optional area before it. Because there's a couple of optional areas in the game, you know, like side areas and caves and things you can explore. Because I wanted to make sure that there were a lot of places to go and check out. And a lot of the, I'm going to say side quests with a very big quotation mark. A lot of them are like Dark Souls, where you don't really have a percentage-wise are you comfortable where you are? Completion percentage-wise, for getting to a November release date, I am a little bit unsure if it'll be real. Ow, I should not have jumped. Ow. Okay. I think I missed my chance for one of the doodads. I think I did, actually. I can't go that way. I see. But I'd like to say for mechanically for the game, I'd like to say 50, 60% maybe. But that's because a weird thing with how this game is organized, once you go, so I'm gonna let you know this. It's just because it's not really a spoiler, but so going north from the village is the last area you go to in the game. And it is a much bigger area in terms of what is up there and what is available than the rest of the game. But it is still the back third of the game. So I do think that it's one of those ones where it could be a bit more before I'm fully ready to say that it's mechanically done. So how do I... All right, so yeah, you have to backwards step through that. Ow. All right, I really need to stay under this thing if I'm gonna dodge this fool's attacks. Ow. Blech. Okay, I'll leave it on ice for now, but... So, I think that 50% would be a reasonable place to say I'm at. And I think that it would also be reasonable to say that 50%, though, for me, is also... That's for blocking. I would say the game itself is about closer to, like, 40% done in totality. And a good chunk of that's for art and other stuff like that. But I do think that there is some stuff mechanically that I still need to wrap up. Also, the fact that this dude really clipped my toes makes me a little sad. Okay, let me get out the magic. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness, just the bombardment. Ah. But with 50% of the game mechanically done, and not including, you know, because I've been ironing out bugs throughout the entire process, which has been a boon for me because I've been able to iron them out very quickly. So a lot of the game, when it's done, it actually stays done for the most part. Ow. Okay, I need to figure out how to dodge this dude. Ow. Alright, I want to make sure that I get the most time to figure this guy's moveset out. Ow. Yeah. Okay, so that is a very valid method to dodge. Also, that is a very valid method to dodge. Ooh. Thank goodness we have ice magic. Oh. Oh, I got clipped. But yeah, the game is coming along at a good pace. I think that for a person working on their own, I think that I'm doing a good job. I think my pace would be very different if I was actually working on a team. But of course, it would be more of a we thing than not an I thing. Because there's... Ow. That fire also does a lot of damage. That's real hot fire. Oh, come on. I had him. Oh, nuts. Oh, that's rough. But yeah, so I hope that answers your question, Viceroy. I hope that I can have the game out by November. I say November with bated breath. I think that if I can make that'd be the dream for me, because that'd be great. But if that's not the case, then that's okay. Thankfully, I'm blessed with the fact that my time frame is not concrete and absolute. All right, I think I'm getting his moveset better. Ow. Okay, I was able to dodge. Whew. Ah, I was hoping for the ice magic. Got him. Ooh, that was a close one. Hey! That only taking 2 tries is really good for me, because I remember Zeppelin Wolf took a while. So we were able to do it. That was pretty good. I probably will need to replay that level for the scrolls, because those scrolls are probably going to become very necessary later. We did win, though, so I will take that. I'll take that W. Flames of hatred shall burn no more for the Prince of the Inferno. Vile firewheel is vanquished. We rejoice in the Lord above's triumph. Delight in the victory, aye, but be not so surprised. What other outcome would there be when lowly villain faces patron god? Unsay it. Lord with heart light and joyful, I thank you. For centuries did my magic serve evil ends, but now I'm free and whole, and I'm burdened of guilt. A moment ago, the people put question grades me. Would I serve as chieftain of Italk of this new age, they asked. Refused I did, and with finality, they only look to the Lord above for guidance. I'm content to remain Migrana. To them, that is. To you, I remember still my obligation. Oh, now we have the Starlight for her. Very good. I'm Migrana, champion of Lord of Light, stand ever ready with sword in hand to enter the call to battle. Hey. So we've completed this area for the most part. Oh, we're level 12 now. Oh, we're cooking right now with how much we've got. Blessed are we to enjoy peace and prosperity, free from the adversary and his minions. We are not alone in our desire for tranquility. Just lands we pray to you spread your word. Italk can do without guidance. Yes, but I also kind of want to stay here for a moment and see if I can get anything done. Anything? You guys maybe have a special plant so we can stop a plague somewhere south? That would be nice. Oh, you know what? I probably have to go up north before this place will change, so we'll go to the world map. We'll go north. I hope that with Red Genie, my hope is that I can... The thing that's stopping me from putting a demo out is that I want to have a demo that has the beginning with its final artwork. I would really love to show the beginning in its final form and be able to do that as the demo. But I don't know how realistic that would be or how that would happen. Is there any other lands I'm missing? Marana? Hang on. Marana's down there. And I know that up north is Northwall. Oh geez, where do I want to go first? Okay, I need to roll dice. Hang on. I don't know where to go first. Let's say... I think D6 still works. I'll say odds is Northwall, evens is Marana. I think it works. Did I turn off... Oh, you know what? Coin flip still works, I think. Heads! Okay, we'll say that heads is Northwall, so we'll go Northwall. I forgot that I forgot that I turned off D6, but coin flip is still there, so we'll go Northwall first. Ice level, here we go. I'm happy I still have that coin flip command on. I feel like I would be at a loss if I didn't have a coin flip command. I like ice levels though, they're fun. Which is weird because I think a lot of people really don't like ice levels, but in most games to me, if you make the sliding physics really fun, I think that ice levels can be a lot of fun. Oh man, this is definitely an ice level. Look at this. Look how cool that mountain range is though. It'll be very hard for me to not say the word cool through this entire time, so I apologize. Ow. There's just gargoyles out here. Okay, I'm curious what does the music sound like regularly? Oh, hey sweetie, how's it going today? I'm playing more Actraiser. Woo. Oh, there's a statue down there. I want to go down there. Ugh. Ow, ow, ow. Doing well. How about I'm doing very well. Thank you. I've been playing this game, and today was a good day's work. So I'm very proud of the fact that I've been able to have consistent good days of work this week. I haven't had many days this week where I didn't get my list done for the most part, which I think is a very good sign. Oh, they have frost giants up in this bee. Whoa. The Nords are really doing crazy up here. This guy be eating well. Holy. How big that guy was. That guy was huge. I like that. Ooh. I like this music though, and the classic version also sounds very nice. Today's been good though. And tomorrow I'm gonna be doing dinner in the slow cooker, so it'll be cause for celebration for me, because I really like making dinner like that. Wait, if I go down with this. Ah! Alright, you know what? Good I checked. Okay, they respawn after a bit. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. Ow. My bones. And I think any day where you can say that you got what you wanted done accomplished, I think that's a good day. Even if you didn't necessarily conquer the world, I think if you're able to set things the way you wanted them to be, I think that's good. The phrase Rome wasn't built in a day is something I think about a lot when it comes to my game. And it's something that I genuinely think about a lot when I'm looking at the world I build. Because a lot of my game's world building depends on me being kind of willing and ready to say, okay, this is built for me. This is done. And I don't need to go too much further, you know? Oh, that eyes animations were crazy. Why did the eyes warp? Interesting. This game is really cool. I look forward to Thursdays when I get to play a game that I'm really excited about. Because I try to make my Thursdays the games that I personally am the most invested in. And Nahamaha recommended this one, and I've been very invested in it because it's been a lot of fun. Oh, hey. The heck? The heck was that? Jeezy crazy, what was that? I'm reminded of the hey, ice stuff. Whoa, yeah. Wonder if there's some. Oh, I see. There is a benefit for those. I see. Me on. Okay, I have to get on one of those ice blocks. I want to see what's up there. Take me home. Country block. Ugh. Oh, this is like some ice climbers stuff. Oh, this is cool. Yeah. Whoa. What did I hit? Wait, what did I hit? Oh, okay, statue. I was really scared I was gonna hit the thing with the ow. These levels are getting a lot longer with fewer checkpoints in between, and it's kind of worrying me, but that's okay. Honestly, that's fine. That's the beginning. Okay, we have to make it back. Thankfully, I didn't see any scrolls, so I don't think I missed anything too critical. Sweetie, if you haven't... I don't think you've seen this game yet, unless I'm mistaken. But this one, the action stages can be... They can be a little brutal with... Specifically checkpoints, I think. But that's from personal experience. Oh, you know what? I should go down there and get that. We need the points. We do need these extra points. But this game has been a lot of fun, and I've been very much looking forward to it every time I get to play it. Drifter, hey, how's it going? I would say keep the chat English, but I'm also like, I know that you did it as the meme, and you're not doing it unironically, so I I know very well your antics, and I am appraised of the method. How's it going today, Drifter? Ah! Birds! These birds are very violent. For some reason, the birds like to form violence committees, and I'm not sure why. The birds have formed a violence committee. Estoy bien. Gracias por preguntar. Yeah, this had the dragon in it. Yeah, there is a... This one... your mastery of many languages befuddles me, but I do appreciate it greatly. I wish I memorized more of language stuff. I only know pronunciations for a lot of things, and my ability to speak a lot of languages is depreciated over time. I really need to get back on using Duolingo. I also know C and C++. I do know C and C++, so that one I do know. I do know my programming languages, but I do wish I could speak better French. If only because it spites my father. I don't think it's kind of a weird thing. When I was a kid, Python, Java, I know Java and JavaScript. Python, though, is one I weirdly missed the ride on. Not even sure why, though. I think it's because my game design is a major, focused more on JavaScript and like Java and C languages, and Python was more a computer science and computer engineering one. But that's because a lot of games don't use Python, so it's not as useful for game designers to know. Ow, my face. I do need to use some magic and heal up a little. Computer engineer here. Yeah, I think that the grand majority of people I've run into have at least some background in computer science. Okay, that worked out really well, actually. That did a lot of damage. Seems like the fire magic does a lot to the ice giants, which makes sense. I'd recommend people to learn SQL and Linux. My degree is actually in cybersecurity. Oh, that's cool, Viceroy. I didn't actually, I think we've talked about this once, but I don't quite recall it. Which is surprising to me because I feel like I should know that. Diploma in cyber and digital. Oh, you guys both have cybersecurity like related degrees. That's really sick. That's actually really cool. I think that being able to do that kind of stuff takes a certain mindset, and I think it's really cool. I do not have the mindset for certain computer things because I don't think my brain parses it the same way that it does other information. Okay, is there... I am kind of curious if there's anything down here. Ow. The violence... There's ice water down here. Oh no, there's definitely something in the water, isn't there? Oh man. I don't want to go down there. Stuff. Stuff this way? No. Ah, I see. Not as egregious as a diploma. Still, that's really cool. I think it's interesting though when you do that stuff though. Bachelor's degree with a minor in program. Not sure how the degrees it works in other system. US based here. Yeah, I am also US based. So when other schools do their thing, I don't fully grasp what it means. But I do appreciate when I've had some people explain things to me in other countries, and I think that I really appreciate it when someone can explain that kind of stuff, because there are differences when it comes to societal and cultural methods for that kind of stuff. And sometimes that kind of thing can be very different between America and other countries. So it is nice when someone can explain it. If there is a difference. I don't think there really is, but if there is a difference, it's nice to know. The ice stone of floating. Oh, Viceroy. Hey man, I know that life is am I proud of you guys? I'm always proud of you guys. You guys need to know that if at any moment in your life that you ever think that, man, I'm not doing a whole lot, yes, you are. You're getting through it. You're doing your best. And even if you're not doing your best, that's okay. Because there's always tomorrow to try your best again. No matter what, I believe that you can do your best. Even if today may not be the day for it, there's always going to be tomorrow. And I will always be proud of you. Even at your low points, I will be there to be proud of you. Even if I'm not there physically or in this method where I am speaking to you, understand that I will still be proud of you. Because that is just how I am. My compassion for you is unconditional and does not require anything of you. Wholesome moment. Of course. Oh, I have no magic! Ah! I got sniped. Ah! During my wholesome moment, too. I got hit by an axe. Just ODaM momented. I feel like that if that doesn't just the last 2 minutes has not described how I am as a human being, I don't know what is. Like I want to learn a lot of things. I want to have a lot of friends. I want to be proud of people. And in that same moment, I am also getting blown up. Ah! Oh, that's, you know, this is just on brand for me at this point. All right, we gotta go down and around. There we go. Yeah, I do need to check one thing really quick because now we're good. It's if nothing else, me fumbling around while I'm trying to speak is pretty. That's on brand for me. Let's see. I need to really figure out how to save my magic though, because we absolutely need that magic, not for the statues but for the frost giants, because those guys are messing me up really bad. They do a lot of damage for some reason. All right, get him. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Freaking birds. Perish, my good man. Why? Monthly compilation of funny moments. You know, I just have an idea for your stream such playthroughs, monthly compilations. I think the only thing that really stops me is that I'd have to download all the VODs and edit things through. And I think that would be... The only difficult thing about that would be that it would be something I have to figure out when to do. I would love to do it if I can help it, because I would really like to do that kind of stuff. I just don't know when I'd be able to fit it in my own schedule to edit it to my... Because I would want to edit it to my own specifications. And also, I kind of like having my stuff under my own hand if I can help it. But that is mostly a preference thing. But I know I should do some more stuff with that if I can. I think, yeah, that's my last life. Can I try again really quick? Or no? Okay, yep. Boy, that one's gonna... I feel like that level is just tough because I'm not trying to avoid enemies. I'm trying to deal with all of them. You play so many games, it's almost perfect. I do end up playing a lot of games. I do play a lot of very different games, so it would definitely be funny to see all the different things I play every month. If I went through the last year and put together... I feel like I could do something like that, where if I went through the last year and found... At the very least, I found all of the games that I think did the best. I think that would be fun. Or at the very least, getting to talk about all the different games that I got to go through. I have played a very wide variety this year in the first year. I remember and it's gonna sound weird. I remember that the grand majority of me playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 is not a memory I think anybody else has except for me, which is kind of weird, but I think that's because that was a game that it was very much me by myself doing that. By myself going through the YouTube channel or trying to find what playthroughs I've missed. I am curious because, and this is also because my memory is, it's not that it's bad, it's just that sometimes my memory can fail me. I am curious, what's the earliest thing that you would say that you missed? Because I feel like I could find it and I would probably know the answer, but I actually don't quite recall. But for many people, I do think it's interesting to look back and see what... Because I think sometimes when you see a streamer before you got to meet them, like, and you get to be you know, in their streams. Seeing what they were doing beforehand is interesting because you get to see what their content kind of looked like in the early stages of it all. Ow. I find that kind of stuff interesting. So it's similar to with YouTubers as well, right? Where Mario Sunshine's the first ever stream. Yes, that's right, because Mario Sunshine was the first one, and you came in on me struggling just consistently with that, because that was a lot. That was a lot for me. I'm actually still impressed that I finished Mario Sunshine in a single sitting. That was only 5 hours, about five some hours of playing. And to be clear, I just did a random queue to find your stream. I feel like most people who find me either do that or because I showed up somewhere else and was like randomly just in a stream and I was like, hey, I'm here now. Because some people have found me because I ended up in someone's stream by getting raided over, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I also do this. And they're like, wait, what? You make games and stuff? I'm like, yeah. These guys are very resilient to physical damage. Oh. And these little blue nerds makes me very happy because these guys are... I see. I do think that that's where a lot of people find me, is they probably are going to find me through random queue, if anything, because I feel like that's my luck, though, right? To be found not by my volition, but through the volition of the universe. Wait, did I just break the... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I was about to say, really? Ugh. I will say I'm proud of that. I want to try and do something similar with Mario 64 in November, if for no reason other than because I want to have a reason to play Mario 64 and actually finish it. Because weird sort of gap in my gaming, I never have actually finished Mario 64. I didn't even want to watch Sunshine, but the commentaries what kept me around. Just me, but because I think for some people it's a lot of fun when I bounce between panicking about the game, getting to give little fun trivia about the games, and also having philosophical ramblings because I'm losing my mind. Oh, yeah. And the content, of course, but that's beside the point. I don't even think... I feel like the game is... It's like, for some people, getting to see these interesting games is a big part of it for them. And for some people, they really like to see a specific game a lot, which I don't think is even a bad thing. It's just an interesting observation. I think being able to find interesting games to play is sometimes a struggle for some people because they need to play something that is interesting for them and interesting for people to watch. And for me, I do know that there are some games that I actually might be avoiding because I don't think that I would be very interesting to watch play it. I think a great example of this would be Valorant or stuff like Genshin and Valorant, because I don't think that I am a good fit for those kind of games. I know in specific with Valorant, it's actually due to the fact that I'm not really I never really caught the ride on Counter-Strike. I did play it a little bit when I was in high school and college, but I never really got into it. And Valorant really, it appeals to the people who like that and the people who like Overwatch, which Overwatch is also eh. I liked Overwatch 1 somewhat, but I'm a little hesitant to say that I will ever actually even touch Overwatch 2. But that's mostly because it does not look like my style of game. But there are some, but knowing what it is, I played 1 or 2 cases of Valorant and decided it definitely wasn't for me. Yeah, I understand the hype around it because I think playing seeing multiplayer games, seeing the skills somebody has against other players is really fun. But I also think that there's a time and place for games like that, I think. Okay, how do I... There we go. Oh, that axe got me on the back end of it. Oh, geez. Okay, let's go down. Okay, I'm gonna use magic to heal really quick so I don't lose out. Mass Effect will always be my all-time favorite. Actually, you know what? I've never actually played through the Mass Effect series. I feel like I've had the thought about playing it on stream because I feel like that would be a good way to keep me consistent with it. Because streaming has been without exception. Streaming has been a very good way for me to finish games that I have not been able to finish before. And it's also been a very good excuse for me to finish games. Because I give myself the... And this is something that I know I'm stubborn about. I actually will... If I start a game on stream, shooter genre as a whole is boring to me now. See, for me, it's... I actually really like playing... I like playing single-player shooters or PvE shooters. I think multiplayer shooters just don't click in my head the same way. Because I really like story-driven stuff, so I really like playing first-person shooters when there's stakes behind it. And streaming has been keeping me very good about finishing games. You guys actually saw it. Even with 13, 13 was really tough for me to play. But I wanted to see it to its end because I started streaming it and I wanted to make sure I finished it. And I think for some people, if they don't like a game, they don't tend to finish it. Should specified. I did play the trilogy as many times before. I play some COD or did. I prefer PvE yeah. I think PvE is more fun. I think that might have been. I should have specified multiplayer shooters. You're right. Yeah, because I actually really want to play through the original Modern Warfare 2, and just to play the campaign for stream, just because I want to do it, just because it's fun. I really like the campaign in that. But my key is stuck. Oh, which key? Oh, I see. Oh man. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh no. I'm trying to think of how to fix that though, because that's a tough one if a keyboard key gets stuck. Is it a mechanical keyboard or is it a... I don't even know if you'd be able to answer that because it has the letter I in it, but... Depending on what kind of keyboard it is, that might be easier or harder to fix, depending on what kind of keyboard you're using. Let me try that again. Well, PvP is more difficult because as I'm half blind. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you're... I think that with PvE, it's also nicer because you're not... Yeah, you fixed it? Okay. Yeah, I do... Sometimes, man, with a mechanical keyboard, I get scared if I mess something up. Ow. Grab this really quick. There we go. Ugh. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I think that the specific thing about it though is that for me, PvP shooters, I'm always on the back foot. Yeah, it's mechanical. Yeah, mechanical ones, if they get stuck, it's a struggle. I understand. I have a mechanical one. It's actually why I get scared about streaming with it. I fell off the world. I see. Oh, I see. I need these to go all the way across too. I see. This is a very interesting mechanic. The flight is very fun. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Ooh. Okay, now we're definitely in the scary section now because we don't know where we are. But and that's not even to say that I think that people are wrong for liking PvP shooters. Personally, I did play a fair bit of Call of Duty Black Ops in high school, and I know the enjoyment of them, and I understand that the competitive nature of it can be a lot of fun if you're in the right group. But a lot of times for me, it's such a hit or miss experience that I don't know if it's worth it for me. Good example is Rainbow Six Siege. My brother and his girlfriend really like playing Rainbow Six Siege, and it can very easily turn into a sour experience for me. Because it just sometimes can turn into such a not fun experience. Whoa. What is going on with this freaky dude? That's actually a cool design, though. Hermit of the Merman Fly? Are you of relation to Marty McFly? Ow, my face. Ooh. Yeah. R6 is so annoying. Oh, I love Black Ops 2, but after that, World War II and Battlefield are more difficult for me to see things. Well, especially because they don't make good contrast between things. Ow. R6 can be very annoying. I do think that it's difficult because when you see Rainbow Six, the thing that I think immediately strikes out to me when I'm playing is how quickly it can be lopsided if your opponents just know more than you do. I wonder, is Merman Fly a description of what it's doing, or that's its surname? Ow. This is a very interesting enemy. Okay, actually, legitimate question. Can I use Meteor to kill this? Oh, no. This is a very strange boss design. Played World War II a ton, then I got really bored with NP shooters. See, it's... I just fell off of them... I think since Black Ops 2, I've been very inconsistent about even trying them, honestly. Because I never got World War II. You did 232 damage to the boss, though. I did do a lot of damage, though. Oh, geez, that doesn't look good. Check this out. Ice fire magic. Check this out, you big floating nerd. Take it. Yes, did it. Ooh, that was close. But of course, I don't think that... And it's interesting because a lot of multiplayer games for me are very hard to stay hooked onto. I did try Fall Guys for a time. Oh my god, that shredded it. Yeah, for some reason the fire was just... That was the secret sauce. But even stuff like Fall Guys, I can't really stay on because it just doesn't... There's something about that particular type of gameplay loop that doesn't hook me. Weirdly enough, the Yu-Gi-Oh video games, specifically Duel Links and Master Duel, both they very much stayed in my brain. Very much. Played it for a week and it got stale fast. Yeah, and which one? Fall Guys or Yu-Gi-Oh? Because both I understand. For Northwall may now serve as a home for your wayward people. Oh, this music is beautiful. I love this music. Fall Guys? Yeah, Fall Guys for me was difficult to stay in. Okay, Okay, I know that this is going to tip my hand a tiny bit. Oh my god, that hairstyle is beautiful. I love that hairstyle. Congrats for starting Northwall before Marana. Is that I have a question, Namaha. Is that usually not what you're supposed to do? I am curious. I guess I'm just curious from your perspective. Beneath the ice is good soil. We could tell if we could clear it away. But you can, Lord. Will you not grant us a spoon? I will try to help you out as best I can. Northman states, much of this realm is bound by ice. For mortals to even attempt to do so is to put their lives at hazard. The settlement cannot even begin to expand in earnest unless you bring your miracles to bear. Let's try this one. There we go. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's guide the people. I'll do this first just to get things done. Duel Links, my buddy and I played religiously, but after the first 2 months, I'm bored of it too. I'm hard to keep content, I guess. I think that with multiplayer games, the main problem I think most people have, and it might be just my understanding, I feel like with multiplayer games, if there's no intrinsic value to continuing the loop, it's very hard to keep doing it. Because why continue to do this loop if the loop is not rewarding in a emotional way? Because just getting rewards in game doesn't mean anything. There's nothing there that's good. If you make it rewarding both as an in-game thing and as a emotional, mental stimulus, an enjoyment factor, that's where you find the truth of a good gameplay loop. And there are a number of games that don't do that well. And multiplayer games, I think, if they don't do it right, they can struggle the hardest. So harsh is this climb. We struggle to extend the roads for fear of freezing to death. Yes. Limit to the human condition. When faced with such poor weather, they cannot help but despair. As much as I'd like to urge them to simply rise to the challenge, I doubt we can expect the settlement to grow much further unless we provide some measure of assistance. Oh, that's right. I have the thing. Hey, buddies. Hey, do you guys want something? Behold, the sheep's wool. Yeah, the level requirement for Marana is level 9 and Northwall is 12. And you only just got to level 12 for finishing Aitos. Interesting. Okay, I actually, so, Nahama, funny thing, I didn't actually know Maranha was there, because I didn't see it beforehand, which is kind of funny. Oh, glorious fire. The sheep's wool is the answer to our prayers. The ideal material for fashioning warmer clothes to beat back the cold. Now you've grasped the principle of it. If we can equip all of our people with the protection they need to strike out further in the ways to expand our settlement. I can never thank you for this priceless gift. I think I only noticed this place because it was level 12 and I had the thought, oh, I need to go check this out. Okay, let's see. I am going to use... Oh, whoops. I'll expand into this area. Oh, wait, no, that looks evil. Do this one first. Do that over there. Heard that. Ah! Interesting that I got out of order a tiny bit, though. Fire and life, O Lord, you brought welcome worth to the frigid waste of Northwall, melting the great snowdrifts that once hindered our growth. Freed from this prison of ice and snow, we set about cultivating this new claim of ours, hearts of flame with the fervor of faith and devotion. You see your counsel, we found a girl asleep in the snow. I say girl with skin and hair the color of ice and snow. She's not a beast or a fiend, not a threat, we think just a lost only child, but she's not one of us. What should we do? Oh, what the heck? Can't understand a word you're saying. Look at the little girl! She has a tiny bow. Peace, child. No one will harm you. How to do this? Name. Your name. What is your name? Name. Taya. Oh, Taya's cute. Taya's tiny. I like her. She's fun. Child, speak to me. She seems to have fainted, but more importantly, what is she? She's not any sort of human I've seen, nor does she bear resemblance to any monster or fiend. Oh, she got... She's been frozen. She was preserved for thousands of years in the ice. Seems that further development will not be possible so children grow greater in number. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's get them started on actually doing this area. There we go. I will have to use... I'll have to melt these down too. It's interesting that this game lets you go out of order, though. I think that it would have been very easy to just say, oh yeah, you have to go to Maranha, or you have to go to... You have to go whichever direction first. But offering the choice is nice. Even if the choice is not... You're just doing one before the other, I think that's still nice, though. Because you have the ability to choose. I think, and that's something that Kingdom Hearts 3 did that I actually really liked, was... Yeah, you're gonna do both, but it's fine. You should do things out of order and go to Maranha before Aitos. That makes sense. I did feel like I had to grind a bit more to finish Aitos, so that makes sense. Because I think of them all, I think Maranha probably would be easier. Because Aitos was pretty tough, and I had to be close to level 10 to make sure everything was done. There we are. And Kingdom Hearts, I actually was watching a streamer, Siuni. I was watching her play Kingdom Hearts 3, and I was reminded of that, where you can choose to go out of order, and you can choose to go to one world or the other, but you do have to do both at some point. But it is cool that you can make the choice, because it's nice to choose your order. There are healers, tender, still it's hard to say if it is making a difference. Her nature remains a mystery. Other than name Taya, we know not. When she's fit to talk, I'll try again to get some answers. But whoever she is, I pray you welcome her into your light. Keep her safe and warm in these unforgiving wastes. I like that I like that all of the humans are just really nice to everybody. Okay, all right, so we gotta go to one of these first. I see. Wow. Okay, let's see. Northwall's interesting, though, because this area I feel like is going to be a lot tougher to get through. If for no reason other than because of the level cap. But we'll see. There are a lot of enemies in this area, though. Actually, we'll do... Can I go this way? No, I can't. We don't have rivers yet. Ow. I just get hit. I imagine that Marana is going to be very quick, though, when we get to it, though. Because that's going to be a very quick area, because we'll be leveled for it. I should look up at some point what people would consider to be the order for this game. If for no reason other than because I'm curious. Alright, spawner's up. I saw the enemy. Ow. And oh, this one moves, which is going to be difficult to handle. Let's try this then. Ooh. Meteor is doing very good for keeping the enemy... At least I'm able to deal damage, but it's not great for actually landing consistent damage. Maybe this will work a little better. Ow. Ugh. This one is tough because he keeps moving. It's cool that they made the spawners. Making these monster layers varied and interesting has been I was actually curious at the beginning how they would keep innovating with it, and the fact that they found novel ways to make them all different and interesting, I think is cool. Because they really could have just gone very simple with all of these and not done a whole lot of very different and unique level layouts. But they did a really good job with making these all feel different and have different gameplay implications. Because making something harder just by throwing harder enemies in it isn't always fun. So making a level harder by adding something more interesting than that, by making this level more exciting, I think that's a good call. And they did a great job with it, I think. Ow. 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 Ugh. And these enemies they do a lot of damage. They do end up giving my health bar the big empty, but I don't think that's what makes this hard. It's more the sheer volume of stuff he's throwing out. It's also the enemy placement. Ow. Need that food. Ow. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna spam meteors and... Ow, never mind. Wah! The enemy is moving. It's also the pattern that they move in. That's interesting that it's so difficult to follow for me. I think I can follow it now better now that I understand what it's gonna do. I also need to make sure I don't break these early because I need that health later. There we go. I'll go to the back first and break these. Okay, now I'm right up at this guy. And fire. Ow. Okay, that kind of worked, actually. Okay, now I have those items on the other side, so if I need to, I can run back and get them. Oh, jeez. I learned that backward step. I should use it more often. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Meteor for the rest of the fight. I keep calling it Meteor. It's called Wrathful. I think it's called Wrathful something. I think it is just a form of Meteor, but I always forget. My Meteors are quite strong. Does do solid damage when it hits. Do it again. Just do it again. Remember, when in doubt, do it again. That is always the preferred method. Ugh. Body's having issues. I don't know what the deal is, but my stomach is just like, listen, man, what if I prepared you for danger? Seeing the layer sealed, your children grow more confident and resilient. They may now oppose the enemy more vigorously. Construct additional fortifications. Hey, there we go. All right, we now have 3 forts. By the glory of fire and life has the lair been sealed forevermore. We thank you for this miraculous intervention. Why do you speak to air? You're awake. Where are you, child? Where do you come from? Where's your home? I'm Taya. I live with a friend in mountains, but my friend is strange all of a sudden, so I leave. Come down from mountains. Eat monsters, they chase me and I grow hungry, tired, light. I see you had a rough go of it, but you have nothing to fear now. Let's get some food in your belly. Taya, but I must hurry. I must ask the master here to help my friend. Lord of Light and Fire. There'll be time for that later. First you've got to eat, otherwise you'll be in no condition to help your friend or anyone else. Alright. Lord, I'll come back. Girl was all but staring at us at the time. Oh, she could sense our presence? Oh, this is an interesting character. Intriguing. I appreciate that they're... Each character, they also push the world building, which I think is really cool. None of your children wish to entreat you. Okay. Ah. North Wall snow expanse now without their beauty, but clever fiends use the drifts to mask their presence. The thought of those monsters lurking out of sight, waiting for a chance to strike is enough to unsettle even the bravest soul. Something should be done to strengthen our defenses, but worried minds at ease improve improve the lives of the people. So we need to build some fortifications. Okay. Let's see. That's easy. Think. Oh man, but which ones to build though? Alright, I'm pretty sure the first combat will be... I don't think they'd be coming from behind, so maybe... Let's see, blockhouse... Oh, we don't have enough. That's unfortunate. We need more resources. We're not there. This way. Kind of want to... I'm gonna put on for a little bit. I'm gonna put on the original game music just because I want to hear it. I like that a lot, actually. I'm gonna leave that on for a little bit because I like both. They're both very good, but I like this one. I appreciate that this game lets you seamlessly switch between the music. I feel that switching between them, for an SNES game especially, the music is such an important part of its identity, so being able to swap between it like this is very important. We also need palisades because we actually lack palisades right now. We lack a lot of the means necessary to handle a larger battle. This music is very comforting for me. I don't know what it is. I've never heard this tune before, but my brain says that this is comfort music. Okay, well, I might just need to build a blockhouse or a gatehouse. I'll build one just to make sure we have something, but Alright, so we'll switch it back for now and see. I want to hear both loops all the way through. I like what they do to what they've done for both of the music. The original was very good, and I think that the remakes arrangements are very nice. I wonder if making it rain would help. I don't know why, I just want to see what happens. Oh, hey, food. Look at that. Tough thing about this moment is we do kind of have to wait a little bit for the workshops to make things, but... Wait, do we have any? We have a few workshops, I think. No, not that. Okay, I do want to see really quick. Where are the workshops? This is a workshop. That's a workshop. These are houses. Tough to say how quickly these are going to work because we need those materials soon. I wish you could move materials between places, but I understand why they don't do that. Okay, I can build another blockhouse, which I might just need to do. At least to make sure that we can start getting some more stuff going on. This is fine. I keep saying blockhouses, they're gatehouses. I don't know why I keep saying blockhouses. The blockhouses are the ones that are the archer ones. And the mage towers are the ones that... I really want to see if mage towers would be good here. The mere presence of these robust defenses brings comfort and peace of mind. Thank you for your guidance. It's bad enough they have to contend with the harsh climb, but never mind the monstrous deed. This is a land unwelcoming of men in many respects. Knowing this, 'tis no wonder that some are given to worrying over much. I think that makes sense because you would be concerned about a lot of things, given that it's cold, it's tiring, it's all the horrible things. Back. Lord, I have eaten. Will you listen to my story now? By all means, Taya, speak and be heard, for I am the right hand to fire and life. Right hand? Where is the left? Ah, no, you mistake my meaning. To put it plain, I am an angel. Angel? Friend of the Lord. Ah, friend, why did you not say so? I must talk to the Lord. My friend needs help. I'm sure they do, but before we have that conversation, I must ask, what exactly are you? Don't look like a minion of Tanzra. I am Taya. It also doesn't help that they keep giving you palisades instead of wood to build. Yeah, I know that I have to fill in my palisades. Yes, you certainly are. I love that Taya is so literal. We'll come back to that later. Next, can you tell me about your friend? Of course, his name is Frost. You know, when one asks this sort of question, they generally won't order the name. Frost is big, very big, much bigger than me. Even has bigger wings on his back. Ogurathux. What is the word? People call him the Arctic Wyvern. The what? Child, as a colossal, notorious fiend. You cannot expect to help us to help a monster. Why not? Frost is kind of gentle. Everyone yelled at me if Frost saved me. He's always been a friend. You say, but still. You want help Frost, Angel? Yeah, just like that, she's up and run away. Wait, Master Roy. A port is upon us. He come to raise a settlement. Oh no, they're attacking right now? Hang on, not yet. Hang on a moment. I just got stuff. Hang on. All right, we'll deal with that in a moment. Algura what? Algurathux. It kind of sounds like it's like Parthenax in my head. It's kind of like Parthenax where you have these longer names for dragons. I believe that's a Nordic thing to do. Is having longer the longer names of that style is more of a Scandinavian thing. I might be mistaken on that. Good reference. Yeah, that's kind of where I think it comes from. Is that a lot of the, if I'm not mistaken, a lot of the dragon myth of that variety comes from Scandinavian countries and origins. I would not quote me on that though, because I'm not 100% certain. But I do know that those myths do come hand in hand. That's why in God of War there are dragons like that, and that's why I remember it. Because those types of dragons are in the new God of War, and that's a Norse focused game, so makes sense to me. I don't need Palisades game. Pain and pestilence. Sometimes to get certain information, I have to make inference based on information I already have. Oh, thank goodness. Material. Okay, I am going to build a... Let's see. I'm going to build a... Actually, if I'm going to save up a tiny bit and see if I can't get a... See if I can't get one of the... I want to see if I can get a mage tower, because that would be very nice. Can you... Don't, please? Thank you. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I've got enough Palisades where now they're giving me materials instead. Let's see. I'll have to... Yeah, we'll do it like this. This will work. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. Alright, let's see it. Okay, so we have to endure the Horde's assault. Okay. Where are they coming from? Oh, I should check where Palisades go. Of course they don't go over here. Oh, brother. You gotta be joking with that one. Oh, the Palisades don't go that far back. Oh, that's interesting. I probably will have to build gatehouses just everywhere. Okay. Actually, let me wait. Let me wait a moment. Okay, let me bring Taya closer to this. Alright, bring them all together. Interesting, though, that the enemies here are magic resilient again, but also makes me a little sad because I'm never going to use mage towers. I feel like I should, though, because they do area of effect damage, but still. Makes me a tiny bit sad that I have to... The heck is that thing? Sort of metal ball? Hey, stop that. I have to just delete these guys. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna summon... Who's my highest level? Alonso and Daniela. I think I'm gonna grab... I'm actually gonna grab Daniela for this one. I feel like having somebody who could do lightning damage on the spot would be very nice. Daniela, go! Excellent. Oh, they're coming from the bottom too? What the heck? What in the goddamn? Alright, there we go. Now we're doing good. At least now we can deal with these enemies better. This is a really cool area. This is an interesting design choice, though. Because I wouldn't have really thought that I'd be stuck in a place where I can't... Oh, jeez. Actually, Taya, can you come back here and deal with that? Help. Help. This is not going to Keikaku. This is the last of the enemies, which is good, but... Ugh. Okay. Alonso! Alright, Alonso will cover the back, because we kind of need him to. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna swap these two around because Taya should be up here and Daniela should be down here. Because these guys are, I think, weak to lightning, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Which I might be, but still. Man, we have no farms. Oh, no. We have no farms and we have no methods of dealing with any of this. It seems like a lot of the time we are running out of resources and ways to deal with things when a fight is over. Thankfully, the bell is doing its job. Actually, I'm gonna send Alonzo back to handle that. Oh, for... Okay, we did it. Whew. That was a little bit too close for comfort. A little too close, but that's okay. Fire and life. Those sorely tests we stood our ground, drove back the enemy horde. Near thing at one point, and then Taya appeared all of a sudden, declaring she owed us for the food. We're charging in the fray. The way she fought was nothing short of awe-inspiring. Another question to add to the others. I think of her sitting at feasted at our table, gobbling down our meager fare and praising as a feast fit for the gods. All the mysteries I know in my heart, she's a good girl. She told me that you would not hear her prayer. I said to her she must be mistaken. Our Lord loves all the people of Northwall and the fire besides. Though it is said it must surely be, but if for whatever reason her words fail to reach you, then I implore you, do not deny this child your light. I'm pretty sure that it's not... Very well. Let no man say that my master is deaf to the prayers of the people. You'll listen, but I can promise no more than that. Tell us of your friend's troubles. Frost is different, strange, not himself. Before he is kind, but now his heart is cold. He has new friends too, monsters like the ones we fight. Something must have happened, but I do not know, and he will not say. But then, below the mountain I see light. It's bright and warm spreading. This is the fire. I know it can help. It will help. This I know. So I leave Frost and come here to this place, to this temple. I meet you, Angel and the Lord. Oh, this is nice. Not in the business of helping monsters, but Frost, if you will continue to serve as friend and ally to the Northmen and to help them continue, we can see if there's anything to be done for your friend. Thank you, Angel. Oh, that's nice. I like that Taya is just so... She's so wholesome. I like this. She's so wholesome and she's just tiny. I like her. This is very... I like this character. She is very good. This is a wholesome being. Further development is necessary. Yes, we need to fix all the things that are broken. 122 people and only space for 2. We definitely need to fix this up. Mounting another expedition on one of the monsters' lairs. After seeing her drop a dozen or so fiends in the early months of the last battle, any lingering suspicions our people may have harbored have since vanished. Lead us onto Worthington Sanctuary. Such surprising given the propensity of men to fear and mistrust creatures unlike himself even without reason. Small baby. Yeah, she is very small. Far greater threat, and her prowess in the battlefield is a good friend. She's nice. I like her. She's also funny. I got to. Deck. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this big skull dude before I move forward. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. I am going to demolish the... Oh, the tower is gone. Okay, well, that's good. Okay, I do need a... I need a gatehouse... here, I think? Actually, we didn't need the gatehouse anywhere. What we really need is a tower on the back end. Because we don't have anything to block this side. I'm gonna put one here. Yes, that's good. All right, we need. I'm gonna let them build up a tiny bit so we have. Actually, we should just. Actually, I'll just deal with this, and then we're going to need to take some time to stop and get more materials because we need to prepare for the next big thing. I am really looking forward to seeing if there's a dragon, though. I want to see the dragon. Dragons are cool. I would almost say that dragons are up there in terms of some of my favorite creatures in all fiction. I do know that that is in no small part due to Yu-Gi-Oh! And its influence on me. Because I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid. Blech. Okay, I might just need to just use the magic and... Okay, ow. Which Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon is your favorite? Oh, boy. Oh, man. Which one is my favorite? I would probably say... Oh, man. I have to think for a moment. I think Blue Eyes is way up there for me. There is a couple of smaller, lesser-known dragons that I really like. I think Samsara Dragon is very pretty. There's a couple of dragons that are pretty that I don't know if they're everyone's favorites. I know that there's a couple of other dragons. Backup, what was it? Background Dragon is really cool. Checksum Dragon has a cool design. There's a couple of dragons that have weird names that have very cool designs. But there's a lot of dragons that I really like. I also like them for different reasons, because I really like Blue Eyes because it was one of my first boss monsters. Slifer is very cool. Slifer the Sky Dragon is very cool. Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I'm good. I was about to say, am I dead? Okay, I still have time, thankfully. Ooh, where did it go? What? I think also it's... I also like some of the other weirder designs, like Vampire Dragon and... Oh, there's one in particular I'm thinking of that's Judgment Dragon. Judgment Dragon. Stardust Dragon is really neat too. Rainbow Dragon, I did actually... I pre-ordered the Crystal Beast deck that's coming out tomorrow, actually. It comes out tomorrow, and it's... Rainbow Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. That was actually one of the coolest monsters I saw on screen. It was very cool. And I think that that definitely is one of those ones that's very cool. Card unboxing? You know what? Funny thing. One of the first YouTube videos I put up on my YouTube channel, which they're gone now, I think. Yeah, they are gone. I did videos for pack openings. And I had to do this really jank setup with my phone to record it with just my hands. And it was fun, but definitely not something that I don't think I could do it. I also it wouldn't be a full stream. It would be barely even 20 minutes. Because I would tear through it. I tear through cards quick. Climates a spider looking to a mountain in the east with a 401 expression. I asked her why. She replied as her home and then fell silent again. There is a presence to the east, a power immense and dark, a fiend. Perhaps that is the friend of which Ty spoke, Frost the Arctic Wyvern. If so, then he's no ordinary monster. Aw. I don't even think the dragon's the problem. I think it's something underneath the dragon. It's like it's the dragon from Wind Waker. He's got a problem. Why not leave people to build? Well, I will after I blow up everything because they're level 2. There we go. Do it again. Alright. And need to wait. But I do like opening cards though. That is something that has made me want to play more Master Duel. If for only because I like opening the cards with people, and one of the streams I did of it was I did it with my friend Future Savior. He streams now and then. Ever heard of the Dragon Den? D-E-N. I do not think I am aware. Please explain. But the I really like opening cards on that because it does still emulate the feeling of getting to open packs and getting surprised. Dragon D's nuts on your face. You got me again. That's the second time I've been gotten by a long con joke. You know what? That's a good one. You can take that one, Drifter. You can take that. I appreciate it. Very good. God's Preserve. What is that monstrosity? A dragon? That does not look like a dragon. Whoa! From Galumperux. Holy smokes, that is a dragon. I am the Arctic Wyvern. Ruler of these lands is appointed by Tanzer, the Lord of Dark. Mark me, men of Northwall. Forsake your god and quit these lands, else death and death alone will be your reward. Your flesh shall be rent with claw and fang, and snow of purest white stain crimson with your life. Man, he is crazy. Beast does not speak, yet I hear its voice clarion in my mind. It is more than a common fiend, it is a champion of Tanzra. Frost, hey Frost, Taya, why do you say such cruel things? These people are good and kind. No more talk of death and blood, please. Taya, no harm will come to those who yield their claims and withdraw, but those who remain will face the reckoning. You as well, child. All who defy Tanzra's wrath shall be subject to the wrath of we, his faithful servants. Why do you do this, Frost? Aw, Frost is being mean. Why is Frost being mean? Monsters come. I must prepare to fight. I don't like that. Ah! Okay, I need to let everybody build back up because we need to rebuild before the next fight. Also, we need more forts. I always see dragons in games speaking in ye old English. I'd love to see a dragon speak in modern day tongue. I remember that's what my favorite thing about Castlevania was they made Death speak like a speak like a shit talking Reddit poster. It was really funny. So I remember him he was talking in this specific way, and I remember the one line he had that really caught me off guard was the one where he says, "Are you dictating your effing obituary to me? Offerings intended for you have been stolen from the temple in recent days. We Northmen take pride in our strength and our virtue, so to learn one of our own has stooped to thievery has come as a shock. I must believe they sinned out of hardship, so I beseech you not to judge them harshly, but to correct their foolish ways and lead them once more onto your warmth. We cannot abide such wickedness. You will simply have to remind the thief and any others tempted to stray from your light that the awesome powers you command can and will be redirected if need be." That's a great line. Call down lightning on your temple? Oh, okay. Does that just remind them, hey, I have lightning? It was an important reminder that the strength of man is not compared to the infinite power of God. We are and always will be at your mercy. The thief took the lesson to heart. They returned the stolen offerings to the temple but a moment ago. They swore never again to commit the same crime. One most rare and unusual. Seems the demonstration did the trick. As well they should. I find myself impressed by your firm yet loving hand. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it is a great line though. Are you dictating your obituary to me? It's just it's very solid as a line. There are some lines I've heard in different sources that, man, some of them are just so good. All right, Ty is now level 2, so we're doing good. Ooh. And it's a lot of fun. I think when you write down a good line, it must be comparable to getting to drink ambrosia, you know, like the drink of the gods. Because when you write a good line, there's nothing beyond that satisfaction. Because that feels wonderful. I do wonder if that would be... have you guys seen the real-time fan dub of Shadow the Hedgehog? Every time that Black Doom shows up, he shows up and goes, "Hey, Shadow, it's me, Satan." That's the kind of thing I would imagine if you were gonna make him talk. If you're gonna make the villain talk like a modern day person, is it would be something like that. Types on keyboard, chef's kiss. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of fun. You can enjoy it a lot. There are penguins up here. We need to reach the penguins. Come on, guys, go up there, get the penguins. Look at them. Look how adorable they are. Quests available at temple. Wait, what? Ultimatum. Oh, I see. I have to do that one. I see. I need to wait on that because we need more stuff. Let's see. Upgrade the... upgrade the gatehouses. But there is a satisfaction to writing that I don't know if... I don't know how many people can replicate it in other mediums, but it feels very good. Oh, there's a shore over here. I see. Very good. That tree, the big tree over here is very cool. Look at that. Look how cool this tree is. That reminds me. Ever checked out r/rare insults? Yes. I actually went and checked it out a tiny bit after you mentioned it once. I need to read up on it more again because it's really fun. I actually did go check it out after you mentioned it once, and I really like it. It's very funny. I just like the creativity of man and their methods of language. It would be something that would make Cicero proud. You know, the Roman senator who really invented rhetoric, he essentially invented a grand majority of our rhetoric nowadays. I feel like he would be proud of the level of sass that we have developed as a species. As a people, we have developed an exceptional propensity for sass, which I think he would be proud of. Him and Diogenes would be very proud of the level of back-talking we have invented. And I understand that it's not every... You shouldn't, you know, jump to using sharp words and barbing people. But every now and then, somebody needs a verbal slap to the face. And some people need a physical slap to the face, but that's not always allowed, so... That is not always a thing you should try. Oh, these houses are old. I need to get rid of these. Excellent. I like the rare insults, though. Whew. I think waiting a little bit longer just to make sure we can upgrade this last block house would be nice. It's the only way to land a crit over the internet. Yeah, seriously, you can critically hit somebody with a good jab. It's very good. Oh, we can't go over the waters yet. I wish. We are making exceptional progress, I think. Whoop. It is funny that every stream we've kind of ended with every area is kind of midway through. I wonder if that's gonna be the case this time. Oh. Be gone with you, big skull. Thankfully, we haven't had any random ones yet, so I'm not too worried yet. Oh, no, I have enough. Okay, I was about to say. Level 2. There we go. Oh, I do like that all of the buildings have different architecture designs. Hecko! Hey, how's it going today? Nice to see you. Let's see. Now let's start the battle. How's it going today? I love the Henlo, the duck. I like that one a lot. Ultimatum. All right, let's see. You have to do the battle. Here we go. I like this. I like this area. This is cool. I like the way that this is organized too is interesting because we have to... Let's see. Let's bring Taya up front. We need to get Alonzo covering the back as soon as possible. Let's see. Ooh. I am doing well. I had to drop by Shadow's Revelation. I have not worked the exact numbers, but I want to establish the ratio of Yi should be at least 2 or 3 times longer than the Ha for it to sound best. Ah, so 2-to-1 ratio for Yi Ha. I see. This is exceptional knowledge. Okay, let's let her do her thing. Ooh. That is about accurate, I think. 2-to-1 ratio for your Yis to your Haws is very good. Very important. This is important knowledge. All should take note. Question, where can I put the Bells of Beckoning? Oh, in there. It's pretty good. Okay. Sounds like it's just like how it sounds best with our 4 chuggas before a choo-choo. That also is very true. There we go. Pull them all together. All right, wait. Wait, what is Magrana's ability? Increases attack speed of... Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, no, pull in Magrana. Get her in here. We need this. That is true. Chugga, 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 choo-choo is the preferred method. This is the method. Be informed or despair. Move her up a little bit. A little bit. Hit them with this. The enemy say the strongest for last. I see. That actually makes sense though, because certain phrases and words make better sense when they have a better ratio. Actually, we'll do Daniela so we can save our health a little bit. There we go. Oh yeah, they're making quick work of the enemy. Look at them go. They're going very strong. Okay, I do need to... Oh, geez, I don't have enough to help. Okay, Daniela, move. We need your assistance. What? Weird how it worked out that way. Well, I think it's because there's a certain pattern and rhythm that works best for those kind of things. It makes sense. It's just, it's something that can't be fully explained, but it makes sense, you know? I understand that. It's like you don't throw in multiple ya yeets. You throw in, you go ya yeet. You don't say ya ya. Well, no, you can do ya ya yeet. You can't go more than two though. It's like you can't go ya 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 yeet, because then you just sound like you're going crazy. Ah, so that one actually went very well. I already say just horrible things, Angel. I don't know. Says he'll kill them all, then he'll kill me. What can I do? I can make Frost change back to his old self. The Wyvern is a champion of the Dark Lord himself. These words and threats are a reflection of his true nature. Therefore, I think it likely, if not certain, that the Frost you knew is gone forever. Perhaps you try to help the Northmen. If I was good, and I was, but you lied to me. Oh no, she's upset with us because we don't know what to do. Well, it's just that we don't know what to do. How do we help him? Oh, good, we can build bridges. This is excellent. You found something wonderful this day in innovation. We can build bridges to surmount the waters of any river. This new tool at disposal, the whole of Northwall is ours to claim. Plus, if the haw is longer than the yeet, it sounds kind of like a donkey. Yes. I will say that in certain fields, the haw can be extended for comedic effect, which makes sense. It's interesting how linguistically that doesn't really... I don't think the yee-haw thing really works unless you're speaking English. Like, things of that nature don't really work without it being in English. Oh, whoops. Let's do this first. Ugh. Yeah, so probably definitely going to need to worry about the backside now, because I want to build out this way. This is... Oh, this is going to be worrisome, because now we have two ways they can come through in. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to build out that way. Or the jackass penguin. BBL. Outlive it. I do not understand. I forget what BBL stands for, or BBI. I think it's BBL. I don't remember. My brain is not quite as comprehensive on. Anyone here watch Hee Haw? Hee Haw. Hee Haw show? Am I crazy? Am I going a little crazy? I am not appraised of these. I am not appraised of this. I am not understanding. I'm sitting here like, solid, maybe? This is a perhaps? This is a big perhaps moment. For ODaM. Big perhaps. BBL, be back later. Ah, yes, I see. I was unaware because I feel like sometimes I see be right back, or I haven't seen that one yet. Interesting. I have not seen Hee Haw. Can you please explain? I am curious. I'm curious what Hee Haw is, because now I want to see. Okay, we have 200 people now. Ready to set out to deal with the next monster lair. Taya won't be joining us this time. She's been quiet and despondent. The girl hasn't taken a single meal since the Wyvern's visit. She insists the beast's not evil deep down. I can tell she sincerely believes it. When I look at her eyes, I see no love and warmth and love. I can't but think if that fiend is indeed a friend, then she can't be one of us, can she? She can't possibly be human. I am curious what she must be then. Because there hasn't been BBL, barbecue buffalo legs, of course. That'd be Buffalo Wild Wings would be BWW. I've seen it back in the 80s and early 90s. Oh, okay, so interesting. Hee Haw. Hee Haw. I feel like I need to. I must investigate more. Hee Haw? I wrote down Hee Haw with a question mark. Beautiful blonde ladies. That is also a fair way to use that anagram, making it a acronym. Like these guys have these weird JoJo auras. I will stop you. Oh, that was food. Oh, that's not great. Ow! Country themed variety show? Oh, okay, interesting. I feel like I need to go look this up now. It's gonna be like some of those songs that my mom mentions where it's like, oh, how come I never saw this? It was bouncing baby llamas. Oh, the baby llamas. Yeah. There we go. There are a lot of spawners in this one. Wow. Okay, it is gonna be very hard for me to go chasing this thing around everywhere. Interesting that I can hit so much of the screen at once with this. Oh man, I should look that up though. It's a lot. There's a lot of shows that I missed because of timing or otherwise. Some of it's also availability because certain shows never just showed up where I live. It just like how different Adult Swims had different shows. Because on Adult Swim, sometimes on where I live, it wouldn't show certain anime. I think a good example of that would be. Oh, I ran out of time. That's right. Ah, bleh. I have to go faster this time. Because when I was growing up, when I was watching Cartoon Network and I'd watch Adult Swim at times, I remember that I never saw Bleach or some of the other ones. I think I'd like to say Kill la Kill was on there now and then, but I never saw them because they never showed up on my specific Adult Swim. Like that was in the showing. Okay, I gotta move much quicker this time. Okay, there we go. All right, now that we're starting much earlier, this should be quicker, in theory. I need that food. Ugh. And this guy takes a lot of hits. This one takes a lot of hits. Ow. Okay, whew, that was close. Kill la Kill's a wild anime, man. Yeah, I am aware of it. It is. I've seen. It's funny because I feel like I've figured out / seen most animes through context. Because there are a good number of anime. I have not actually sat through and watched all of it because it's just not something I can do very easily. I've actually been dragging my feet watching Edge Runners this week because I said I would, but I just keep forgetting to. And I feel like I might need to spend part of Saturday just watching it because I really need to watch it because I really want to see it. And I feel like I'd like it. I just am very bad about it. It's me, Ty. I want to tell you my story. Ever since I was born, I was alone always. It hurts to live this way. I need friends. But when I go to the village, I shout and scream and throw rocks. Go away, they say monster, they say. So I leave, and it hurts more to be cold and hungry and so alone. Then I met Frost. He was so kind to me. He brought me food that made me strong, and then when I was strong enough, he taught me how to hunt. He was kind, not just to me, Lord. When people were lost in the mountains, he found them, helped them, took them home. Frost, I was never afraid, never alone, never hurting. I wish I could believe without question. The thought that Tanger's chosen could ever show such kind to others is difficult to accept. But if it's truly as you have that, I must acknowledge that actions are nothing of the sort the Dark Lord would ever condone. If that is indeed the case, there may be merit investigating which actions are representative of the true Frost. I understand. Talk to Frost, I will make him listen. Ah, that's nice. But I think I'm just... I have a hard time watching things, but that is just a personal... I have difficulty watching things unless it really... Like, the first 10 minutes are super important to me when it comes to movies. You know what I mean? where if the first 10 minutes of a movie don't wrap my head, they don't get me my attention really quickly, it's very hard for me to sit and stay. Oh, I just have to gather fruit. Oh, that's not too bad. Year-round, this land is embraced by snow, but a season of unusually bitter cold approaches. Did our best to prepare at last. The harvest is poor, and we find ourselves now with resources to weather the winter. This could spell doom for North Wall. Deliver us. Okay, so I think I can use sunlight to speed this up, maybe. As a solid maybe. Build fort. Let's see. I think I'll stick to using gatehouses. Have you ever watched Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann? I have not watched Gurren Lagann, but I do know certain things from it. Again, I know some things about a lot of anime, a lot of the popular ones at least. Oh, thank you, Nama, for the hydration. I really need that. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Thank you. But I'm very bad about watching things. Like most anime, if you ask me if I've watched it, I can answer with certainty that I have seen it, I've heard of it, and I'm probably in some way or another, I have seen a good chunk of it. What is happening? But oh, Frost. TTGL is one of my top anime. It sounds really good. I do. So if you come to your sense of ties with the Northmen, I've come to talk, to ask what happened. I feel like I can't understand you anymore. Or can I understand you, child? Well, I consort with humans, they who cursed and cast you out. These ones are different. They've only treated me with kindness, like you. You've changed, Frost. You changed and I don't know why. And I know it doesn't have to be like this. There must be a way to bring the old you back. That's why I spoke to the fire. Say I am not myself, but you know not whence I came. I am born of the pitiless tears of Tanzara. From eyes of ice I slithered forth, sinful and sadistic as the Dark Lord himself. Spawned to serve a single end, the destruction of the Lord of Light Fire. That is my commandment, my truth. Fire is long absent in these lands when we met. That foe to fight, I was free to while away the days when I saw fit. 'Twas whim that moved me to help you, that is all. No, nothing, child. I live to bring death to the followers of the fire, to their kin and their allies without exception. Aww. I feel bad, because, man, Frost is... Why is Frost being so mean? What do you do, Taya? Oh, no, yep, Frost... I'm pretty sure Frost does not mean that. He's probably trying to keep her away so she doesn't do something, like, not smart. Oh. Let's see, I need to upgrade some forts. Okay, I do want to make sure that everything is set up and ready before we get started. This is really nice. All right, we're good. I think that a lot of it, just like with how I believe every game is somebody's favorite game, that is also true for anime. I think every anime has people who are like, this is their favorite. Even with ones that are generally considered more popular, I think that there's always going to be... everything can be someone's favorite. Taya, let's go here. Yep, frost giants. Okay, that's gonna be... That is going to be painful. I like Gurren Lagann though. Gurren Lagann's cool. I will try to weaken them as much as I can, but I don't want to just burn through all of my resources right away. This battle looks... Oh yeah, this is... Oh geez, that's scary. Oh, they're just going right up to the temple. Oh man, that is not good. Okay, I see. I see now the importance of keeping things moving. I am also seeing that not having the tower here is really not good. I see. Yeah, this is not good. We do not have the resources for this. Oh man. Okay, alright, Taya, you're just gonna need to stay there for now. This is fine. Let's summon Migrana. Migrana was really... She was pivotal last time, so this should work again. Okay, the enemy approaches. Let's see. Bell beckoning. This way. And I'm gonna use a... Oh, geez, I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for what I want. Okay, I'll send... Actually, I'll send Taya up north to help out. Yeah, Migrana's got that. Final party comes. Man, and in North Wall, it seems like every time we're about to win, it's just consistent death and despair. Let's see. I think reducing damage would be important right now, especially with where we are. There we go. Whew. Let's see. Okay, grab food for everything. This is getting very scary in terms of the actual damage this is all doing. They are also kind of destroying a bunch of stuff, which is worrisome. How to deal with that? Migrana, yeah, you might want to go deal with that really quick. I can handle this up here, maybe. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, I'll worry about that in a moment. Gotta move quick. I don't have any more palisades. Nope. Ew. Thank goodness Migrana is an actual queen, because, man. Daniela, you can come down here and assist. This is scary. These battles aren't difficult because I haven't lost any of them yet, but man, they do kind of rush my resources out, so I'm going to need to rebuild a bunch of stuff when I'm done. Yikes. Yeah, this one is more just that there's so much resource waste because I keep burning things through. Oh well, that's okay. Still good though. Still doing pretty solid on that. Where you been? You shouldn't run up like that. I've been so worried. I know, and I'm sorry, but Frost, I had to, and they said he sent more monsters in. But I know it's not like he says. Frost wouldn't want this. Someone's forcing him to be like this. Someone dark and terrible. Please don't believe it. He's not evil at heart. We'll try one more time to make peace with your Frost. You will? I want to believe there's a way to resolve this. Doesn't involve everyone killing each other. Some might call me fool, but at least you and I can be fools together, Taya. Aw, that's cute. It's a faint hope, but all hope is precious and worthy in pursuit. Migrana and Phil can't fight flying enemies. Yes. Which is also but Migrana increases their speed, which with towers has been very important. Because having the towers has been very important. So Fire Life. When we finish, we'll go treat with the Arctic Wyvern, or try to at least. None of us are under any illusions to convince her to Tanzo stay as hands of fools there. Indeed, for the girl's sake, for our Taya, we've got to try. She's not one of us or human, I know that, but it doesn't change how I feel. When I look on her, I'm not outsider by a daughter. Aw. That's cute. I do like having Migrana for the attack speed for towers. Because that is something that has proven a couple times now to be a very important blessing. I do think I can relocate this. This tower has been less effective where it is. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it here. Yeah, we'll do that really quick. There we go. I do know that Migrana can't fight flying enemies, but she can deal with the ground-based enemies, and also has the... It's the added boon of her having the ability to increase attack speed. And that has been very helpful because it increases the attack speed of everybody. And by improving Taya's attack speed, I've actually been able to greater deal with what the enemies are doing. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly... Let's do that really quick. Apples. Back. Fire divine hand. Let's smite the devils. Yes. I fight. I do like that, though. I like that the boost that Migrana adds is deceptively good. I think her and Alonso's abilities paired together would make the towers far more effective. Because increasing their attack speed and increasing their range would make them much more effective. Oh, it's just the boss from that first area. Okay, this is interesting because they just put this boss here. I do wonder if this is an effective method, but it is a safe method of dealing with things. Ow. Probably should just stay in one place and just spam, but at the same time, this is important. It's probably important that I... Oh, never mind, I won. Yeah, spamming Meteor in some of these is really easy. The Meteor spell is... That one's really strong for larger areas like that. I imagine that would have been a much harder fight if I didn't use magic at all. That's probably a challenge, isn't it? To beat the game without using any magic. You're hoping to see the layer sealed, your children are grow more confident and resilient, they may now oppose the enemy more vigorously. So we can build more towers, which is very solid. Oh, what happened? Ah, the tree, the dragon. Well, what will Frost do this time? Willful, ignorant men, still you flaunt the rule of Tanzra. I give you my last warning, leave these lands or die. We wish to parley, to propose a peaceful resolution. Parley, peace. The mountains could be your domain. The Northmen would recognize as such and under no circumstances dare trespass. Would this not please? We'd make a pact, each keeps their own territory, and if a common foe should appear, then we cooperate, join forces. You do not seem to comprehend the nature of the futility of your situation. These lands in their entirety belong to Tanzra. It would be an extraordinary simple thing for me to murder you all and reduce your pitiful to cinders. You're in no position to parley. But is that really what you want? What? If your only concern was to carry out your master's will, you could have dispensed with the warnings and slaughtered us in our beds, but you didn't. While you're bluster, you've gone to great lengths to avoid doing the deed because Taya was right. Deep down, you don't want to. Must be taking a toll on you to defy the Dark Lord, but no matter how much it may hurt, you can fight it, we can fight it together. Fire does not discriminate. If you accept its worth, it can be saved. Ah, turn to men for succor, to their god for salvation. I hope that... Oh, jeez. You spared me. Northmen and what you propose me are beyond logic, utterly baffling. I must consider your words to kill you before I untangle this twisted skein of gibberish would leave me most vexed. That's funny. He's just like, I can't... He's so confused by the fact that they want to help him that they're just she's just like what? What do you mean you want to help? You'll be pleased to hear that there's all sealing the monster slayers number which roam the lands much reduced. Nevertheless, should they come together? Yes. So we now have random encounters. I will leave them alone to their settlements once I blow everything up because we're now level 3. And I have to remove all of the lower level stuff. Because this is much quicker. It'd be more efficient for me to rebuild from scratch than to try and do anything else. There we go. Okay, now we just rebuild. now we wait. And I think that means that with Northwall as it is, I think we've built it to its maximum. I'd like to say. I am wondering where to build the last fort, though. I think this area has been mostly safe. So I'm going to put a mage house over here. All right, now we're going to... This is kind of where we have to slow down. Anybody have any big plans this weekend? Anything exciting? Special? Lord of Light and Fire, the great tree in the north and east that cannot have escaped your notice. 2 of our youth grew curious and infatuated and unconcerned by the rest left to visit on their own. Discovered markings, initial faint and faded but man-made, inscribed on its weathered trunk, but none could say for certain if we wonder if they were carved by ancients. After looking at the strange sight, they dug at the roots of the tree and uncrypted a carefully preserved scroll. They further browsed the localities, trying to recall something forgotten. We offer the scroll to you. I'd be surprised if what called them as a hither is to echo some ancient memories, lingering in their souls after so many cycles. Likely the works of one who came before in a time before time. Precious little of a life lived, if any, is retained in rebirth. Yet there are exceptions, especially if a memory is potent and a place meaningful. Interesting. Imagine being a villager and seeing the power of God destroy your village, and the local oracle tells you God did it for efficiency. I would be so confused. That's actually a lot of... Just the entirety of your place just got crumbled because somebody said, listen, man, this is going to be more efficient. Just trust me. Just check this out, man. Also, imagine the sheer level of lightning as you watch the entire world just explode. Everything just explodes. And you just watch that all go down. Like, all of this just explodes. Yeah, so we do have to wait for some time for everything to rebuild. Which will take a while, but we do have to wait. Yeah, this game is hilarious because at times just, oh, your house is inefficient. I'm gonna blow it up now. Like, what? I'm sorry, what, God? And then you just watch your house just erupt in lightning. God criticizes you for your suboptimal planning. You just get a message from God saying that... You get a message from God saying suboptimal, and then you watch a lightning bolt go through your body. Of course he did, because it's like I said, he doesn't really want to fight, and in time we can all become friends. Frost, the Northmen, and Taya all together, all safe and happy. No more pain and loneliness. An angel in the fire, too. If we are together, no one is alone. No one has anything to fear. If you be like that, then... Taya, what's wrong? Is it something about Frost? Yes and no. The fiends are marching much bigger than any we've seen before, and they were seen coming down from the mountain. That means Frost sent them. Sorry, Taya, I truly am. I will fight to protect your homes and you. Aww. So we have to wait a little bit, though, because we really need to get the... We actually need to wait for this one, because, man, this is gonna be tough if we don't wait. Ugh. Because we need this all to be done. And we need all of the upgrades we can. I don't know, I just like the idea of God doing something just, like, so strange. Just, oh, I find your building's suboptimal. And he just nukes it, just blows it up for no reason. Just like, oh yeah, it's suboptimal. Like, to us it would be for no reason, but for him it's like, oh yeah, it's a suboptimal. Just lightning bolts it. Levels a building because it's inefficient use of lighting. It's just funny to think about the concept of that. Just, oh, God's criticizing your architecture and is gonna blow it up now. Every natural disaster. You know, I like the current typhoon and the Hurricane Ian, yeah. We're testing he's testing whether or not Disney World is optimal. That's really mean, I apologize. That's dark. I hope that everyone's being safe there if they can, but... you know, every now and then, if we couldn't laugh, we'd all go crazy. Every now and then you have to just say, yeah, make a joke about it. 'Cause sometimes we need jokes to keep things okay. Let's see, upgrade. I think upgrading the towers might be my first priority, but I'm uncertain. Man, I love listening to the music in this game. This game's music just, I don't know, it sets my brain in a good spot. Oh, these guys are just producing. I'm appreciating this. Let's see. Level 2. We got a lot of stuff coming in, though. I'm actually kind of surprised how quickly everything came together. This is actually really nice. Yeah, hurricane season is scary, and a big hurricane can be really scary for everyone. Need to adjust my sitting position. Apologies. There we go. I hope that's good. Let's see. Oh, we have a lot of workshops. Oh, this is excellent. Let's see. Upgrade. Level 3. Level not yet. I'm curious if it is the final boss going to be Frost, or is it going to be something else? Because I am curious if Frost is really going to be the final boss of this area. Grade Fort, Gatehouse. There we go. Maybe if I do some of this. I don't even know if this really helps. Oh, Drifter, thank you. Claiming hydrates and neck stretching instead. Ah, I see. You know what? You're right, actually. Oh. Need to stretch my neck some. Thank you for reminding me. It's not often I actually get to stop and try to adjust my neck there. And it's funny how I don't think about it as often because my body is just sort of adapted to being able to handle this kind of thing for, you know, the stream's duration. But no, it is good for me to stretch my neck out. Ooh, there we go. Thank you. Most kinds of you. I am going to drink a little bit of water as well. Give you a little bit more. There we go. Excellent. Okay. These guys are... Why am I only getting SP? This is a little upsetting. Ah, there we go. Apples. Excellent. We're going to be here for a little while because we need to upgrade everything, but it's good that we do so because once we're... If everything's ready, then we'll be set up and ready. Still doing that stretch I taught you? Yes. I actually started incorporating it into my workout so I can start... I do it more regularly as well. Because I do a selection of stretches before my workout too. So it's been very good to do that. Oh, wow. We actually... Okay, we get to test our defenses. Excellent. I appreciate the help, though. It's been very helpful, Drifter. Ooh. The enemy approaches soon, but I'm not sure how soon. Hey, fruit. Okay, before it happens... There we go. Excellent. Now we actually do get a chance now to... Let's see. Where's the enemy coming from? Over there. Okay. Let's go. This is a good chance for us to see if we're ready or not. Where are they going? Do not go that way, for I command it. I do not command that. Oh, if they're coming up from the mountain, though, then they might be coming this way, so... Oh man, I might need to move the mage tower. It might be important for me to try going to and from the battle. Whoops. Let me put down another one of these. Okay, that did not go according to plan, but that's fine. There we go. Oh, never mind. The enemy comes from that side too. Okay, we're good. Not a total waste, so this is fine. Oh, please tell me they're not about to destroy the level 3 blockhouse. Oh, they did. Aw, jerks. And okay, let's see. Let's get Daniela in here. We need to lose less. I need to lose less things. This is difficult. Grab fruit. Does seem that the mage tower was a good pick, but what the heck? Why these things just stop doing that? Okay, there we go. Okay, that's worrying because that tells me that I am not quite ready for this battle. That's concerning for me, if I'm being honest. That is kind of concerning that we got kind of clobbered there. Okay. That said, let's see. Wait, whoops. Manage forts. I think some of that could be solved if I moved where things were, but of course the focus will be different in the next one, so I think we'll be okay. We'll need to, it might very well be that I need to test the battle before we make any major lasting decisions. I do like that stretch though, Drifter. Going back a few steps. The stretch you taught me, I actually really like that because it's slow and it lets me methodically work down the muscle, which I think is nice. It's very important to stretch your neck if you're in a sedentary job, for anybody who doesn't do it naturally. And even if you don't do a job where you're just sitting, I think it's good to stretch your neck anyway, because the neck is the most important connection. In my mind, the spinal cord in general, like maintaining a strong and healthy back and neck is very important for maintaining good health. I try to fix my posture when I can, make sure that I'm good. The only reason I don't have a sort of like a posture check redeem is because I don't think you guys would be able to police me on if I'm doing it or not. It'd be a little hard because you guys can't see me, so it would be something that wouldn't really make sense. Yeah, it's one of your faves. It's very good. It's a very good stretch. It's always important to practice good stretching. Okay, do we have everything we can to deal with the situation we're going into? I think so. So to make sure, I'm going to use all of the Chronicles, which means we're at level 5, which is very solid. And I think we've almost gotten it all. Let's wait. Let's see if we can't get that last one and see if that, because that might be really important. Bless you with sunlight. Please give me apples. That's not apples. Confounded, we need more apples. I think now looking at the characters, I still think that Nama. Yeah, just I'm thinking about it. We need apples. It's not what I wanted. Some things even God can't control. You know, that I figure that God is, that's, you know, when God made man, he did not anticipate the bacon cheeseburger. So, you know, in every day we do step forward with the intent not to defy, but to defy expectation. And this is a truth that humanity has strived for. It's not necessarily that we need to defy God, we just defy his expectations. Once we've guided us to glory, we have the resources we need to survive. Long though the winter may be, with food and faith to feed us, we will endure as we always have. And we never stray from your worth and love. Ah, that's nice. Don't worry for lack of food. When the future holds remains to be seen, but by your grace we will weather the coming winter at the least. Yeah. God looks down to inspect his work. What the heck is a McRib? What the frig is a McRib? I imagine that when McDonald's was created, I imagine that he was very confused. Oh, 2 level ups. Okay. That puts us in a pretty solid and favorable position for going forward. All right, let's take on this last battle. An answer given. Show me what for. All right, where does the enemy approach from, though? Do they come from here? No. Oh, thank goodness. They come from over here. Okay, cool. I will put a Bell of Beckoning here. I need Taya to build up the meter, though, as fast as we can. I think that if... Whether or not you believe in God or not, I feel like that, to some extent, to believe in anything is to at least have a sense of humor with it. Because I think too many people don't find any humor in like, God, I guess. I don't know, I just, it's like, just, there's a bit of humor to be had with it all, you know? I think a lot of people would do better. Meanwhile, Chinese gods demand more boba tea shops. Yeah, I imagine that all that they would. That makes sense to me. Okay, I'm doing Migrana for the ground enemies here. I see the enemies on the other side. Hang on. That is very worrying. I'm going to do this really quick. I don't care if it's less effective, I just need them all on this side of it. If I can help it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there is a lot of enemies coming. Migrana? The special item? Migrana? Oh, Migrana. Oh, yeah. I was like, Migrana. Yeah, the Migrana, it's the special item that allows you to have a really cool lady. Let's see. Let's put Daniela down. Oh, wait, no. Wait, that's all magic. Let's put down Alonzo, because that should be fun. Alonzo, show him what for. Man, these guys are going nuts over here. My goodness. There is so much going on down here. Holy. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, hang on. There are a lot of enemies left. Okay, do this. Taya, come over here. Migrana, come down here. Okay. Oh my goodness, that was really fast how that went down. Alonzo, go down here! Nice thing about Taya is that she boosts the abilities of all your other fighters. Does she? I actually don't know what she does. Tips. Bells of Beckoning may only be deployed. Yes, I know that. I do know that game. Thank you. Okay, that very quickly turned, so I need to be very careful. I do think that setting up on this side, I think setting up... Okay, I do think I need to set up over here, but on this side, I think I'm going to do Migrana over here, because there's a lot more of... there's less flying enemies over here. And I think I could handle this section without that. Maybe? At least I think so. Okay. The enemy approaches very rapidly. I'm gonna put that over here. Please get enough for a hero summon. Okay, thank you. Migrana, we need help. Okay, I need to stop these guys from going around. Please go down. We need help. Okay, let's see. Hit him. Thank you. Okay. Last remnants of the Horde remain. Okay. Hit all of these guys. Why summon hero? I'm gonna summon Phil because these frost giants on the north are really messing me up. Ever wonder what happened to all of the McDonald's mascots? Actually, yes, because they don't use them at all anymore, and I've actually been kind of confused why. Because it doesn't really make sense to just drop a whole litany of mascots and marketable characters. All right, this is you just unlocked a core memory in my head. I don't know why you just unlocked this in my brain, but I just remembered this McDonald's cartoon from, I think, the 90s, and I just remembered all of it, and it was just like, why do I know all this? And it just like flashed through my brain, and it had like some weird bad guy. I don't even know what the point of it was. It was just weird. Oh man. They don't stop. Why are they not stopping? Phil, stop them. Oh my lord. Okay. Phil, you need to go down here. Migrana here. Stop them, please. Okay, I'm gonna stop their movement, and hopefully that'll help. Okay. Have I used all my bells of beckoning? I have one more. Okay, that's actually really important, actually. Put that down. Okay. And do one of these really quick. Oh my lord, that was close. You're welcome. It's just weird. I don't know, it's just very strange. Also, the fact that Taya boosts everybody is very important to me. That tells me a lot about how important Taya is going to be later. Okay, and Phil, get in there. Okay, boost. Boost, boost. Why do you guys just not chase? Oh no, am I about to lose the battle at the very end? Oh, please, no. No, 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 no. Please, stop! No! Stop that! Thank you! Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my goodness. I need to see the stats for characters, because I feel like I need to see more about this. Fire take me, that was close, but the enemies repel. Oh, you're telling me that was close. Are you telling me that was close, lady? Taya, are you alright? Yes. I'm sorry, you tried so hard for me, but I was wrong. You trusted my story, my hope, and almost died because the Frost really has changed. No, I think the Frost I knew is gone forever. He's your friend, doesn't mean it's only right that you believe in him. And you, Taya, you're our friend, so we'll keep on believing in you, and in him too. That's what it means to be a friend, to trust, to believe, to have faith. Like our faith in the fire that walks beside us and keeps us warm. Or as our shepherd and our friend. As we have faith in him, so too do we have faith in the better nature of others. I think I understand, thank you. I will go to Frost one last time, because he's my friend and I have faith. Lord, I pray you go with her, grant her strength and guide her way. So we cleared away the wreckage of the bodies of the battle amidst the snow. Ancient sacred light? Got over to the fire, but for who else could command it but you? A family in Florida was attacked by a group of 20... What the heck? 20 people in clown mess. Another report said the person in clown mess pulled out a knife and started running after a boy on his way to school. Due to all this, McDonald's said to pull Ronald McDonald as the face of the Golden Arches. The company had said that the current climate around clown studies and communities means they will remove Ronald as the brand's frontman. You know, you know, that makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. Like, do I agree with it fully? No, I don't think so. I don't think I fully agree with that as that idea, but I do understand it. You know? It's not that I fully agree. I remember all the scary clown pranks a few years back. Yeah, and I understand that sort of thing. And I think that it is fair that that's the kind of thing that I understand, though, because yeah, I remember all the clown sightings. That was a scary thing, and I remember I never actually saw one, which made me a little sad because I always thought it'd be hilarious to see one, but oh my goodness, there are so many of them. I am very much rushing to hit these guys, so I do apologize for getting hit so much. I think that the whole clown thing was also just this weird societal thing. I don't know what happened with that. I am curious. I guess I am actually kind of curious. What drove the people dressed as clowns to do all that? Okay, there we go. I wonder what drove some of the people to dress up as clowns, though. Man, it should be no match for our brave defenders. Their experience and faith shall win the day. Basket your warmth once more. Pray we may never know the cold. Just getting started, and they say they'll handle the rest. It would have been no trouble, really. I was prepared to deal with the whole lot. Right then. Suppose we should be pleased to see them asserting themselves and asking less of us. Yeah, it's nice to be needed, too. Oh, that's true. I don't know what would be... I feel like the problem is that I don't have this inherent fear of clowns, but a lot of that's because I recognize inherently that most clowns are not trained in combat. Like, most people who dress up as a clown are not going to be capable of doing much. And the ones that are capable are scary capable. So either I'm dead immediately, or, you know, they're not going to be a problem. How's what's wrong? Are you hurt? Stay back. But I am a shadow, swallowed by blackest night. The blood of Tanzer binds, thickens. Every day grows harder to resist. I know, Frost, I know. I've always known that you would never do or say those horrible things. Let me help you, please. Today we fight back. The battle is lost long ago. By sacrament of birth, I belong to my maker. My mind fractures and fades. Ere long, I will be in my entirety Tanger's beast. Let me go, Taya. Forget you must, for I am a servant of the enemy and will come for the family you now hold so dear. Come see the men in their hovels. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Aw. I feel bad because we have to defeat the greater Loki. Okay, so we have to wait a little bit on that, because that's going to be... Ugh. Okay, we are missing a fort, so... I'm gonna put one here. We definitely need more gatehouses to block things up, because this is gonna be scary if we don't. Pictures of terrifying lake clowns in a deserted Wisconsin parking lot started appearing on social media in August 2016's advertisements for a horror movie that was meant to release 2 years later. The images made it to American news networks, and copycats started creeping out people in other places around the world. 1 month after the Wisconsin incident, creep clowns were spotted in Canada, Australia, the United Kingdom. Interesting. Tried to imagine the real fear of somebody who hates clowns just minding their own business and then seeing, oh, hey, there's clowns everywhere now, and they're like, what? Just the sheer fear factor of realizing there are clowns everywhere. I could see that being scary. So I wonder what horror movie that was, though, that they would have had clowns as that, because the only one I could think of that would have been in 2016 was 2018. There was the movie Terrifier, but that had more of a mime aesthetic than a clown, because he was more of a black and white mime, because he didn't talk. So I don't know if he would have been if that would have been the movie that would have been the one they would have been talking about. So I don't think that would have been the movie. But what other clown-based movies would have been coming out at that time? Okay, do I have... I think we're good. I think we've gotten all we can. I think we just need to start. Commandment. Alright, let's do it. Ooh. I think the whole clown situation, though, is kind of funny, though, because to me, it's still kind of funny, because it is still just a lot of clowning. Okay, they approach from the tree. I see. Ooh. Claw's fiend is that this comes to ravage your people's settlement. It cannot be suffered to live. I can do that. 2017. Well, it wasn't really about clowns. It was about a clown. And yeah, it's a scary clown, but I don't think he would have been enough to justify a whole clown-based marketing system. At least I don't think so. Actually, Taya, back up a tiny bit, but open fire, please. Oh man, that does a lot of damage. Come on. Okay, I really want to use the I want to use the sunlight again. Behold the glory of the sun. But I don't think that its clown aesthetic would have been enough to justify a whole clown-based thing. Okay, I'm gonna use my second one here right away. Okay. We're gonna get out Migrana because I want attack speed. I really do want that attack speed because that's kind of the most important thing to me right now. I think after Migrana, we're gonna get Alonzo so that the Archer Tower can start in on Loki. Okay, come on, fill it up, fill it up. Okay, wait. Okay, first off, get out Alonzo, who will be here. Okay, and then get out the last of the beckoning bells. And we'll do... Oh, wait. Lightning doesn't work on them. Draw them all together. Ugh. I don't know, though. I don't know if it would have been the movie for that one, but I am... It is a legitimate curiosity now for me, because now I think about it, like, well, what other movies would have been about clowns that would have justified that kind of marketing? A lone bat is now flying across the fields. Are you serious? I think I'm gonna let... Yeah, there we go. Loki's down. Whew. I think it was good that I focused in on him. Alright, that was me using my triangle strategy knowledge where, oh, it said in the mission statement, defeat Loki, and that's it. I paid attention that time. I was very good. Taya, are you there? Please tell me that I did not harm you. Drifting, falling. I wish I had more time. We almost faced the final counting, and I am no exception. I knew I would take mine in this shape. Tanzer breathed life into me, a life born of fear of violence. I was destined to be a bringer of death, and yet by chance of justice, monster found himself cursed with a conscience. I wanted not to destroy, but to build, to seek out the lost and forsaken and offer comfort, even if our time together would be so bitterly short. Does the fire have ears for monsters? Will these broken words of mine drift aimless on the wind, or will they be carried up to the heavens? Lord, I pray you kill me, for my maddened form lays waste to the home of this child of solitude is found. Ah. I broke Loki's AI and got him stuck in the river. Oh, that's pretty funny. Not a clown fan. Sorry, I've been here just fighting things in Towers of Fantasy. Hey, no trouble. Also, yeah, Nahama, I imagine you could break his AI. And also, Sweetie, yeah, no, clowns. I'm just not afraid of them, but I'm not a fan of them either. But yeah, no, Towers of Fantasy's been really... I've watched some gameplay of it. It's very cool. My soul treasure worthy of preservation, my legacy. Aw, Frost is a nice guy. Aw, that's sad. I have to go kill Frost now. Aw, wasn't for nothing. We'll remember it and we remember. Aw. Towers of Fantasy is very good though, but oh man, I feel bad for Taya because it's like, oh, my best friend, and yeah, we have to go defeat him. Aw. Greater Loki though, I'm happy I used my knowledge from Triangle Strategy to focus in on the target that was required of me. Great Fire, what's happening? I feel strange. The Jewel of the Cavalier. Taya bears a shard of starlight. She's one of your heroes prophesized. Hero, what does this mean? You've been marked by destiny to serve the Lord of Fire and Life in their battle to vanquish the Lord of Dark, Tanzera. Tanzera, he's the one hurting Frost. And I'm glad to be a hero. I want to fight Tanzera. Yeah, this is excellent. Yeah, no, the clowns though are... Clowns are... I feel like if a clown is made to be scary, it will be scary. But also, okay, let's see. Do you need to... Let's see. Do I need to check anything? I don't think so. Oh, my Joy-Con started going. Seems like it was just a marketing stunt for a small-time, low-budget movie. Can't find the name. So it was probably something... Definitely not Terrifier then, because Terrifier would have been... Terrifier was a small-time budget movie, but it was also a very well-made budget movie. It's actually on Netflix, but I am going to immediately say, don't go watch it yourself. Because Terrifier is not a fun movie. I've only watched bits of it, and it's not very... It's a well-made horror movie, and it's a good horror movie, but it's good because its effects are very good. It is not a fun movie, and it can be very uncomfortable for a lot of audiences, so I do not recommend it. If you're into horror movies though, it has the antagonist is like a mime-looking guy, and he's rightfully scary, but there's a certain kill in that movie that I cannot abide by. So, just letting you know, it's... Ugh. There's a host lurking in the mountains, we think. We need to shore up our defenses, develop our settlement further, so we're probably prepared when they come. Taya's pitching in with this and that as well. She puts on a brave face, but I know it's a master pain star she cares for friends. Clearing out the wyvern's soul is in the Dark Lord's keeping. There's nothing to be done to change that. Promise I'd try to free Frost from his bondage, but it still feels like I failed to keep my word. Yeah. But yeah, it is an interesting marketing stunt for them to try and do that. Ooh. Great fire. We were all doing our best to make things better. A better home with happier people. That's what gives you strength, isn't it? Their happiness. As their hearts swell with love and faith, the fire burns that much more fiercely and brightly. But when it is bright that none may look upon and is blind, the fire will come for Frost. It's alright, Angel. I know it has to be done. I pray for the fire to go strong, to come quickly and grant him peace. He wants this more than anyone. He's waiting in pain and in hope. Aww. This place has also been leveling me up very quickly. And if anybody's ever just like here and listening in, but they're playing something, don't ever feel bad, because I totally understand. Also, it's fun. The prisoner of the Dark Lord Tanzra, soon all shall be set to rights. Good, good. Frost is in so much pain. Only the fire can help him now. His kind loving soul deserves better. If this is all that can be done, set him free, please. Aw. To see the Arctic Wyvern defeated and the prayers of your faithful fulfilled. We will do so. I actually find it rather flattering that people find it nice to listen to me, or even just tolerable. I find it flattering because I have long since been insecure about my voice and my tone. And I have had worries at times that my voice is grating. I do think that's because it grates on me, but that's because my voice and me and physically, I am not my type. You know, it's like I look at myself, I'm like, well, I'm just not, you know, if I were the opposite, if you know, if things are flipped, I would not be looking for a guy like me. But I understand that it's not a bad thing. I just know that I don't find myself. It's like I like how I look, and I'm confident that I look good, but I'm also like, eh. And I think my voice is cool, but you know, at times it's, you know, self-doubt creeps in like a. It creeps in much more like a, for me, it's more like a stalking panther than a raging buffalo, you know? The triumphant music? Ow. I like this music. This is sick. Whoa. The big, oh, dude, the big dark tree. Oh, this is cool. This is actually a very cool looking level. What is this? I'm gonna try and preserve my magic a little bit, if I can help it. I think everyone is self-conscious about their own voice. That's true. I don't think that anyone loves their voice. I'll have recordings later think, what was that? Oh, if I have to go back and watch one of my own streams to, you know, double check what happened in a game, I loathe those days, because I'm like, oh man, I have to watch my own, I have to hear my own voice, and it's just... that is actually also why I've been really not tempted to I've been very hesitant to try and do singing, at least to do singing and record it for, you know, the sake of an album, because that's the kind of thing that would really make me uncomfortable. I also took a hit there. That's not great. Ugh. Oh, hey, a bug. What on earth is going on here? I wasn't expecting this. This is not an area I was ready to deal with. This was not what I was expecting. I like the music though. Okay, I do want to hear the music in the original version. I really appreciate that you can switch the music at any moment. This is nice. But I do think some people really like the tone of their voice. I think people who train their voice and have mastered their tone, I imagine they must like their voice to some extent, you know? I'm gonna go this way really quick. This kind of sounds... Yeah, this area is massive. Is it this big in the original game? Because this place is really big. Kind of surprised by it. Ooh. The enemy design is also really cool in this area. I like this. Hopefully I'll be able to figure this out. I'll be able to figure out this area in a more intelligent manner. Okay. Oh. Heck. Hit. Yeah, I had to jump. The area is just really cool looking too, though. I feel like this aesthetic is very unique because I don't think I've seen many purple tree areas like this. Like specifically areas with this lighting and the frosty aesthetic. Oh, they can block. I didn't even parse that them putting their shield up was actually them blocking. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna switch the music back for now, but I do like both. I really appreciate both because both of the tones in this one are really cool. Oh, Loki. At least I think it's a whoop. Just every time I see something, it's like, whoop. This area is very huge. You are right. This is a very big area. Whoa. I'm still just blown away at the fact that this is such a big area, and I'm trying to imagine it in the context of the SNES because this is a very big area for the SNES. Also, this music is epic. I really like the epicness of this music. The scale of it is very cool. Oh, okay, so we're climbing to the top of the... Oh, man, I'm really excited for this boss fight. I hope that it's a fight either in the top of the tree or in, like, the middle of it where it's just a huge area. Ooh. What is that? Can I hit it? No. No, but it can hit me. Ow. Can I jump on the bubbles? You could jump on the bubbles. I see. That explains their presence more. Why are there giant bubbles in here? What is the purpose of the bubbles? I'm intrigued by the bubbles. Ah! Hit him. Uh-oh. In terms of the original, it's still massive, but it's even more in this. I really like how this area looks, though. I imagine that because this is still a translation from the original, so I imagine that it is still, like, an extremely big area, but just, geez. I'm trying to imagine seeing this for the first time on the SNES, which... hopefully at some point I'll be able to see in the future. Man, I really want to see this in the original because it's got to be really cool. Oh, hi there. My man, you must perish. Oh man, this is gonna be scary too because I don't want to die after getting all the way up here. And I've used all my magic. What is this, though? Heck. Ooh, nope. Quadruple heck. Oh. Oh, hi. Ah! I wasn't ready. All right, that was funny. I wasn't expecting that one. All right. At least we got a checkpoint, but oh. This area is huge, though. The scale of this is really cool. All right, is it weird that I can see this being something that would have inspired specifically God of War 3? Is that bizarre? Because I'm thinking about the section in God of War 3 when you climb inside of Gaia. This is right at the beginning, so you don't have to worry about spoilers on that one. It's also a game from, geez, 2013, 14. I feel like spoilers for certain games is very bizarre as a topic, because on the one hand, yes, it is a spoiler. On the other, this game has been out for 10 years, if not more so. So it feels very bizarre to, you know, be defensive on spoilers on games that have been out for so long. Never played it, so I don't know. Well, it's something that it came to mind, if only because I kind of had the realization that it's not like one-to-one. I will not say that much, because it's definitely not, but it's more so that it reminds me of the scale, because the epic scale in God of War, and especially God of War 2 and 3, I feel like a lot of that might have had roots in this game, or in games like it, because man, this game definitely feels like it's it has a lot of the same ideas and things that are going on in it that I see in games that came after it, which I wonder if that's, you know, a thing that is telling of their relation, or if it's me spotting something that's just a commonality, but I'm uncertain. I do think it's cool though, because seeing the through line for a lot of games is very cool to see, where you see games that are kind of related in these ways, and seeing what might have inspired one game and inspired certain parts of it, because the grand scale in this game is very cool, and it reminds me a fair bit of games like that, where the grand scale is such a massive part of the spectacle. Oh no, the big gem fell. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get that. I'm not about to lose that. Yeah, I know it's low battery. Okay, you know what? I should change that now while I have the time. Hang on, one moment. I'm gonna switch out my Joy-Cons. It does tell me though that if that one's gone, then other one's gonna go soon, so I should probably switch them out. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, pulling back the microphone back into position. Yeah, the God of War games had grand scale, and I think there were other games like God of War that have the... Not many games that copied God of War went for the grand scale, though. Not many. A lot of them did, but not as many as you'd think, because a lot of them went for the hack and slash gameplay, but not the grand scale. Which I think is sometimes a missed opportunity for games, because I think having really, really big things is a really cool thing, and I think that games moved away from that is a little sad. To me, at least. I think it's a little sad because we lack the massive enemies of yore. Ow. I do need to find the golden statues, so I do need to go searching a little bit. Bubbles. Intriguing. I am very intrigued as to what... Oh, I can go up here. Interesting. There's so many bubbles. I'm very intrigued by the bubbles. I think grand scale would be something I'd like to do in a game at some point. I don't know what game I would do it in with my current ideas and current abilities, but I would like to have a game with, you know, grander, larger than life scale. Because I think that's the kind of thing that a lot of games don't do anymore, and I think it'd be a lot of fun. Maybe I'll do that in... I don't think Lugaru would be a good one for that one, and I don't think... well, I guess Red Genie has some of that, but it's not really in 3D, so you don't get the... You don't get those grand... Well, nah, you'd probably get the scale of it, but I don't know. Did I just go through this Please tell me I didn't go through the whole level and ended up not finding a single... I didn't find a scroll! Whoa. Oh, that's what Frost looks like? Oh. Oh, that is a cool bit. That is a cool attack. Worm condemned in the north, Arctic Wyvern. Oh, he looks so cool! Okay, wait, actually... Does this do a lot of damage? Oh, I don't have no magic for that. Lugaroo. Well, it's specifically the French pronunciation for... It's the werewolf. It's the French werewolf, essentially. It's a game that I have had in my head for a little while now, because I wanted to do a werewolf game. Because of all of the movie monsters that I think got the worst deal in modern era, I feel like werewolves are the #1 for me. It really does feel like werewolves are just not cool anymore. And I wanted to make an actual scary game with a werewolf as the main antagonist. And that's what I wanted. So I hope that... And that's a game I want to do as a 3D game. I want to do that sometime. I'm not sure when it'll ever happen, but I want to do it. Because it'd be very cool to me. Even just touching this dude hurts. Ow. I don't know why I jumped into that. Oh my goodness. That is scary ice magic. I like that. That's really cool. But yes, I was actually partially inspired by... All right, where's Kaiba hiding? Take him out and the Blue Eyes White Dragon will just die. Though Blue Eyes White Dragon is very... Actually, this is more like Adamantipator Dragite, actually, now that I think about it. Technically not a dragon, but it does look like this. Ow. Oh, you know what? To heck with it. Oh, I had the frame. I had the frame data. Ah! Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. That hurts my body to see that come up. Ugh. I'm gonna get back up there real quick. What was... I went down at the very end, though. I'll have to get back up there. That actually... Drifter, actually talking about dragons that are very cool. It's technically not a dragon, but Adamantipator Dragite is a... It looks actually a lot like this. Also, oh yeah, I forgot about... honorable mentions will go to Trishula for being one of my greatest banes in my life. But that's because my friend runs him, and he's... Trishula's a very good dragon. He's very strong. He's also an ice dragon, so... Topical for this game. Ow. Okay, I gotta be more careful, because if I'm not being careful in this, I'm just gonna be failing a lot. I probably could be using the forward backstep to try and... Yeah, I could do stuff like that, and just... Oh, well, I backstepped into that one. It does look similar. This boss is the most annoying boss in the original. I can see why. Because that boss would, without the backstep and a lot of the, you know, the abilities to move out of the way, I imagine that boss must be really annoying to get around. Especially with his abilities and moveset is just, that is very difficult. I could see that being very difficult to handle. Okay, no, I'm not going to test that. That seems like a dumb idea. Okay, so these... Ow. Okay, I'm going to use some magic and heal because I need it. I do want to at least get through a checkpoint before something goes wrong. Okay, so... Interesting. But yeah, also, for me personally, there is a dragon, I'm going to put dragon in big quotation marks, a dragon in Yu-Gi-Oh! That I do really like is a Mega Rock Dragon. And that's because I just really like rock-type monsters. I think the rock-type monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! Deserve more because they're very cool. Ow, my face! There's the cliff. I'm gonna go up there. Yeah. Okay, well, the food was helpful. Oh. Oh, there's a gold statue. I see it. I saw it up there. I need to get that out. Gonna head out to sleep, but have fun. Take care. Oh, thanks, sweetie. And it's nice to see you. Nice to see you again. I hope you can catch this Sunday. We're gonna be starting horror. We're gonna start the spooky month. Right. We're starting with one of the Amnesia games. Get some good sleep, though. Ooh. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me up. Okay. I need to get lucky with a balloon or bubble. Balloon? Yeah. I need to be more patient, more like it. My goodness. Where? I'm trying to figure out where to jump to stay on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Okay, extra HP would be very nice. Especially now. Nice to see you as well. Should be around Sunday. Oh, very good. Ever played Monster Hunter Iceborne? Kind of looks like Volcana. Oh, yeah, Volcana. Actually, yeah, that does look like a lot like Volcana. That's very cool. Ah. Yeah, I'm hoping to play. We're starting horror games on Sunday, so I'm really looking forward to that. That's gonna be a lot of fun for me. I think it's because I have a deeper understanding of horror due to getting to watch a lot of horror movies. And by becoming more understanding of horror as a medium, I think I've become better as a writer. Because I think horror is one of the hardest ones, so when you see good horror, it's really fun. Ow. Ooh. All right, we're cooking with gas, so that's good. Hello. What? Stuck in space. I actually finished Monster Hunter World. Weirdly enough, I finished all of it. Oh, sweetie. Oh, you. Oh. Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my goodness. Ah. Caught me off guard with that. I looked down and just like, oh. Oh man, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. That is deeply generous of you, man. Oh. I'm gonna get all emotional at the tail end of stream. Oh. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. We gotta. I feel like now I have to win. For the honor. And for Sweetie. I must win. Also because my pride demands it. And on that night. Yeah, really have to catch me off guard. It's the final hook. Whoopee. Let's see. I must win. Heck. Oh, yep. Oh, there we go. I did it. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. It's really fun. The comedy of it catches me. It's very fun. Oh. I feel like the comedy of when I get caught off guard is a lot more fun to me than anything. I'm still very unused to seeing notifications pop up on stream. It's just like, it's really funny because it's just like, oh. Ow. Ow. Wow, the difference that makes though when you block. Ooh. I do need to make some custom badges. That does remind me I need to... And I'm gonna make a note of that really quick. I just haven't been able to figure out an aesthetic for custom badges yet. I've had some ideas, but I haven't had any ones that are really good and stick yet. I want to make custom badges, though, at some point. I'm not sure what to make them yet. I think I like the idea of making... I like the idea of using orange as my main color scheme, because I don't think many people use orange. But I'm uncertain what to do with that besides just orange, right? So I'll need to think about that some more. I want to make some special badges, though. I might just take the ones that are in there and make them new colors, just for my sake, but I'm not sure yet. I have to think about that. I hit it once, but I don't know how to hit it again. Now this is open, but I'm not sure to what end. I'll have to come back to that. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna be if I'm gonna be hunting for 100% in this game, it is definitely going to be a... It's going to be a saga and a half. I'm gonna try and do it. I'm intrigued by what the mechanics of these things are, so I do not fully understand it. I want to drop out of here quickly. I want to get out. Gold, silver, bronze, heck, and windy. That could be maybe. Ow. Maybe. I feel like I would need to think about it. Just trying to figure out what would be a reasonable badge for it. That caterpillar is straight up... That caterpillar just did parkour. I think gold, silver, and bronze would probably be a good way to go. Thankfully, I know the hexadecimal for gold, silver, and bronze now. Because those are also the hexadecimal colors I use for when I'm... For the redeems. The redeems are also gold, silver, and bronze. So I could probably do that. That wouldn't be too hard. Thankfully, not too difficult. Oh, thank goodness, food. It's not a lot, but it's worth it. Actually, you know what? Gonna really quickly use this for magic. I think gold, silver, bronze would probably be enough for colors. Ow. Yeah. I'll set this to fire for now, but I don't really need to. Could be fun to do that, though. I think it would be very fun to try something like that, maybe. I do want to make the badges my own either way, though, because I want them to be special and unique. I want you guys to have cool things. I do need to make a day for it, though, because it takes me a very long time to do artwork and to plan things out like that. This is, I don't know why this is throwing me off so much. It's like these bubbles are really just not clicking in my head. Okay, bubble. 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 Okay, yes. Okay, good. We're good. All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I do want to make one emote for Heckin' Wimdy, though. I might make that myself in the near future, though. I do want to make an emote with chat. I'm not sure what it'll be, but I do want to make the emote with you guys. And it'll probably be its own stream, but we'll see. I do want it to be its own stream, so we'll see. But we'll see what it ends up turning into. I just realized that this boss fight is going to be really hard because I have no magic until I go down. Which means I have to at least give it my best to see what I can do. Ow. Ow. Okay, well that didn't last very long. Oh man, I don't know how you're supposed to fight this guy without magic, because this guy just requires way too much. How come every time I get to a boss fight a second time, he busts out some new move that I've never seen before? Oh my goodness. I don't like it when I whiff because I know that magic is a limited resource. Yeah, I am now seeing now why Nahamaha said that this is a very annoying boss. Oh my goodness. Okay, I do need to check one thing really quick, just for the sake of me. Okay. I'm checking one thing very quickly. Apologies. I'm just making sure of something. Alrighty. For the goal for 200 followers, I must win. For the sake of the victory, I must win. For all things, I must win. This dang wyvern is not keeping me down. This is the end of stream. I'm not allowing him to defeat me this way. Ow. He just, I have to anticipate when he's gonna come at me. If I use that backstep strategically, I might be able to avoid his more damaging attacks, but... can you sit still for 5 seconds, you big oversized chicken? God bless America, dude. This guy is... Okay, you know what? I'm not missing this time. Perish. Uh-oh. Do Starfire. Okay, that did work. It was a bit of a waste of resources, but it did work. Ow. I thought that would keep me alive, but it did not. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Just... Okay, I have one more use of fire, but... Rats. Ah! Yeah, he hit me on the backswing. Ah! That's rough. Okay. Oh, please tell me he's not gonna blast me as I respawn. Okay, yeah, I see that charging, and I know that's gonna hurt if I let it hit me. Not about to. Man, Meteors does a lot of damage when he's sitting still. He's coming right at me, isn't he? Where are you, you nerd? Okay, that is working. That's good. Nope, doing it again. I will not play fair with you, Frost. You're not getting this. I'm not allowing it. I was not about to let him cheese me out of that. Oh my goodness. Those techniques are so... Those are... Oh. That is probably one of the... that was one of the most... Like, I can see now why that would be a annoying fight to do without certain abilities and with how the SNES version must have, like, originally worked. Ooh, Drifter, you're waving. What's up? Great fire. Did my words reach you? Are you come to grant my wish? Thank you for your love. And Taya, I pray you keep her warm. The fire has heard you, Frost. Even when you not speak to them, they were listening. To Taya as well. She cherishes your time together and wants only for you to rest free of pain and bondage. Now slip into sleep, dreamless and endless. Your fight is done, but your legacy lives on. That even the prayers of the damned may be heeded. Aw. He likes Taya a lot. He's happy that he's gone now. I feel bad for Frost. Aw. Poor guy. Oh, Taya's got a new outfit. Frost is taking his final flight. He was happy in the end, truly happy, I could tell. Thank you, Great Fire, for giving me that gift. I talked to the Northmen. They say I could stay with them forever, that they wanted me to. So I think that's what I'm going to do. His story is my story now. I'll stay and share with these people. I will protect them and I will protect his memory. He will remember who he really was, that he lived. Aw. Fire, when you go to face the one who hurt him, Tanzra, you must take me with you. It's my fight too. I'm your hero, and this is proof of our bond. Aw. I'm clapping. I see. We did win, though. I'm thankful for I'm thankful for both waving and/or clapping, because man, that fight was hard. All right. Well, we the Northmen no longer live in fear for our lives, for the adversary's minions have been driven from our lands. Not all realms enjoy peace and prosperity as we do. For the sake of our foreign brothers, I implore you, Lord, to deliver them as you did us. She speaks true that the people in this realm no longer want for your protection. It's time we moved on and sought out others. I do know at some point there are some other side quests we need to go do, but let's go to the world map first. Okay, so that means that in this stream we finished Aitos and North Wall. And with that, of all the areas that of the main story, we have finished all but one. At least to my knowledge. And that is Marana. Which we will do next time. We will save. We've made incredible progress today. So I'm hoping that next week we will... I don't know where the game ends, but if we can at least beat Tanzra, that'd be nice. But we'll see. I don't know what... I do not know what this game entails to its end. So we will see. But I will see you guys next time. Thank you guys all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who was here who may not have gotten to the end. I do appreciate all of you for any of the time you guys can spend with me. I really appreciate getting to see you all. So, this next Sunday, we start Spooky Month. So, I'm really looking forward to that. Thank you. And now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you.